number 2.
The Atlanta Braves push to catch the Mets in the NL East. Here's 680 The Fan.
Pitch on the way to the plate, swung on a high, deep drive, straightaway center field, back there to the wall. That is gone. Matt Olson comes back to Oakland and sends a bomb over the center field wall to make it 6-1 Atlanta.
Number 1.
And the Phillies find a way against the Marlins on Sports Radio 94. That's WIP.
The kick, here's the pitch. Swung on, line to right. That'll be a base hit. Harper coming into third base. He's rounding. Garcia with a throw from right, and it is not in time. Game over. Harper slides safely on the single by Segura, and the Phillies win it. Another walk-off against the Fish. 3-2 the final.
For Aaron Nola, who started the game for Philly, 6 2/3, 10 strikeouts, 4th season with 200 strikeouts. Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio. College football, Georgia, perhaps as big of a statement as you can make in week 1, that rout of Oregon. Georgia ranked 3rd in the preseason poll, moves up a spot to number 2 in the latest AP poll. Alabama stays number 1, receiving 44 of the 63 first-place votes. Georgia picks up 17 first place. They're now number 2. Ohio State slips to number 3. USC moves up to number 10 after their week 1 win over Rice. Their coach, Lincoln Riley.
It was a thrill to be on the field. Playing in the Coliseum is like a dream. I mean, it's just one of those stadiums that just has a little bit different feel about it than really anything I've ever been in. And so to have our first home one there was very cool, and obviously very, very excited for this journey.
Lincoln Riley earlier on Freddie and Fitzsimmons here on ESPN Radio. USC up to number 10. Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State, the top 3. Buckeyes coach Ryan Day is here this morning. 7:30 Eastern, he joins Key, Jay, and Max. Michigan up 4 spots to number 4. Clemson drops a spot to round out the top 5. Oregon's loss to Georgia this weekend has dropped them from number 11 to out of the polls. Florida, meanwhile, moves in at number 12. It's Wednesday, September 7th, birthday of Leslie Jones from SNL. We are now to the point where we can say the NFL season opens tomorrow. Key, Jay, and Max have it all covered this morning. They're next. I'm Jay Reynolds, back tomorrow with Sports Center all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Coming up next, Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max on ESPN Radio and ESPN2.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. An oil change with quality oil like Castrol Edge Full Synthetic can help your engine get more out of every tank. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $37.99. Get what you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing.
But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For 30 years, we've been in the business of bringing dignity back to those who've lost it. And it isn't something we take for granted. Dignity means bringing a paycheck home, being able to put food on the table, and provide for your family. For 30 years, I've fought to bring dignity back to those who lost it after an accident or an injury. And because we believe in dignity, it is also the heart of our charitable contributions and our fight for the powerless. It's why we donated $10 million to pass the legalization of medical marijuana in Florida, so that the most ill can live and die with dignity. Let my family fight for your family and your dignity. Call us for a free consultation. Dial pound law on your cell phone. That's pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
97.5 The Fanatic is an equal opportunity employer and is dedicated to performing broad outreach to fill job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations that wish to receive our job postings should contact the Fanatic's business office by calling 610-771-9750. We also encourage listeners to visit bbgi.com, where you'll find an online listing of job openings at Beasley Media Group, LLC.
Fall is upon us, so it's that time of year again to consider replacing your old, drafty windows and doors before another cold winter season rolls in. Hi, it's Ricky Bowe, and when I need a company to help me with these home projects, I turn to the experts, my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Act now and receive 20% off all windows and doors. Plus, Guida will allow you to start your project today with no money out of pocket and take up to 3 years to pay it off, interest-free, once the job is expertly installed. So, you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new, highly energy-efficient windows and doors, including an increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while taking advantage of 20% savings and having the luxury of paying off your project with 0% interest-free for up to 36 months. But you must act now. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Hellsberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Got It Right. Tim needed an engagement ring. He did research, listened to hints from his fiance's friends.
She wants a lab-grown, oval cut, and white gold with a halo.
And he went to Hellsberg Diamonds. At Hellsberg, Tim found an incredible selection of high-quality, lab-grown, and natural diamonds. He also found the ring she really wanted.
Nailed it. She is gonna freak.
Be like Tim. Find the ring of her dreams at a Hellsberg near you or at Hellsberg.com. Ask now about special financing offers.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
Just a reminder to you that it's Wednesday. It's not Tuesday. We're doing that for you, Jamie. Because yesterday, Jamie thought it was Monday, Pat. And you weren't here, and Jamie was a little down in the dumps.
I thought today has been Thursday.
Why would you think it's Thursday? It's not a Wendy's Thursday.
I thought yesterday was Wednesday.
Oh, really?
And that's by far the worst. When you think you're closer to the weekend, yeah, and you're not.
So you had that.
Yeah, so I got that's what's going on in my life.
Where were you yesterday? Because I think everybody can relate.
Jack had his first day of school, so I had to took off for that.
By the way, both my girls thought that was the greatest thing.
What, that he's going to school?
Well, no.
Legally, he has to, John.
My wife and daughter thinking that was very sweet. They love that.
Did you get brunch afterwards?
That was sweet of you to send him to school, Pat. Get him out of your hair.
That he wanted to be there.
I did not go to brunch afterwards.
That's the upset of the
want
century.
to be there. He was forced to be there.
I went Sunday and Monday, so I didn't want to. I don't want to overdo it.
Any tears?
No.
Really?
No.
None at all, eh?
No.
Not even Jack.
Yeah, I didn't get emotional. No. Well, he had tears when the alarm went off and he had to wake up that early.
Oh, that was a little bit too much.
I can relate to.
Right.
But once he was dressed, he was good to go. He was fine.
Nice. A friend of ours has a kindergartner, and they were telling about the dinner table conversation that they had with their son, and he said, "I am so not impressed with kindergarten." When he went home, and they were like, "What's the problem?" And he goes, "It's too long. It's too long."
Oh, get ready for it, kid.
Yeah.
I said, "Well, get ready for life, kid."
Last night, Jack goes, all right, I don't want to go back. And it wasn't like he had a bad time. He was kind of just like, yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm like, bud, you're in it now. Like, you're in the end game. This is it.
It's life now.
Yeah. It goes this, and then work, and then death.
Like, well, I mean, that's a little. I hope you didn't say that to him.
Yep, absolutely.
You did. That's a little. That is a little rough.
Motivate the young lad.
Our 6 a.m. hour is brought to you by our friends at Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White is here for the pro, and we start today with a morning mind bender from Coach. According to a recent Minted survey, 57% of people will do this by the end of the month. What is it? Okay, this is so vague. 57% of people will do this by the end of the month.
Well, chicks at the same time, man. If you know what minted is, that might give you
I know what
slight clue.
I know what Mint is.
Minted is a website that you buy, furniture and and gifts and antiques and stationery.
Oh, okay. We'll buy a Christmas present.
That's pretty good. I was just going to keep it vague and say make a purchase online.
I think more people would do that than 57, right?
I don't know.
Are you? My house, we got packages every day. I have no idea where they're coming from or what's in them. She could be Walter White, my wife, and I have no idea. And she's Jamaican, so it might be a different currency.
Buy a pair of shoes.
Interesting. Patty?
Jackass over here already gave me the answer.
All right, what is it? That's nasty to do that
well,
to Coach.
It was rude of him.
Coach?
I like to be a part of this sort of thing.
Coach, what is the answer?
You know what? Just get Connor back in here.
It is.
Pat, today's Jack's first day of school again, dude.
It is right.
Do I get paid? Can I go home?
It is. Yes, it is. Start your Christmas shopping is the answer.
All right. I'm going to.
Which I've done already a couple months ago.
I'm almost done. I'm serious. I'm almost done.
Of course.
I'm almost done. I write stuff down in a secret file on my phone for both of them and then grab stuff as I go. And so it's almost done. That's.
I don't even know when I'll start thinking about it, but it's not now.
Bob says Christmas Eve, right? I mean, that's when you and your lovely daughter will be out Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
knocking people over. That's too much pressure.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Yeah, it is.
No, because you're getting picked over stuff.
Don't tell me how to do it. I'm not going to tell you to be weird and buy Christmas presents in June. So I go out when I need to go out.
What's at the last minute?
Well, how would you consider yourself as a gift giver?
Very good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She just had a birthday recently. Got her. We have a lot of weddings coming up. So a couple days before a wedding, her best friend's daughter, I got her a mani-pedi.
That's a great thing.
Can't go wrong there.
She'll look good there. And then I said, look, I can buy you something, but you'll most likely take it back or go whatever. So I said, here's such and such amount of dollars. Go out and buy yourself some nice things.
That's nice.
And she and Jenna went out together.
What else is on that secret file there, Johnny?
Anything the girls say, if they mention something in passing that they like, that they saw, whatever, I put it on there. And then that way I know what to buy as a gift. And that is why I get the claim that the best. Sometimes that is the case, Pat.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes there will be a store where...
do like a sexy photo shoot of yourself. And you're like, I got to save these photos for later.
She's never asked for that.
But she might, and you have to be
prepared she did.
For that.
If she did, I would be...
shocked.
A little better, a little better for it right now than I was a couple months ago. So Bradford White Water Heaters is here for the pro. They bring you the 6 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show. Get your Christmas shopping done and get it done very soon. Phillies win last night. And there's just one statement I want to make to start this. Is last month the Phillies were fun to watch. The Phillies are no longer fun to watch.
Wow.
They're not fun to watch. They don't play fundamental baseball well. They haven't in 2.5 weeks. They run the bases crappily. And I give Tom McCarthy and John Kruk all the credit in the world last night because they could have not won that game. Bryce Harper barely makes it into second base on a ball that he just pulls a temper tantrum when he pops up and doesn't think he's going to get a hit. And they called him out for it. And I admire the Phillies broadcast because I think the Phillies broadcasters have a lot of integrity because it's tough. You can't call out Bryce. If you call out Bryce, you get told, well, he's the MVP. He doesn't do anything wrong. And they're not fun to watch. They don't do things fundamentally right. I don't think they play the game the right way a lot of times. And they won an excruciating game last night. And Aaron Nola, we talked a lot about you yesterday. You were amazing last night. And you battled through that 4th inning. Other than that, he was a machine. He was absolutely amazing other than that. Aaron Nola is an absolute ace. That was a September start. His next one will come against the Nationals. He should have another one that is a 3-foot putt playing the Nats. And hopefully he can continue because that was awesome last night.
It was. His rhythm to me still seemed a little bit off. It's still, I don't know. Like you know how when you're watching TV sometimes and the mouths aren't going with the words, like it's just a little bit off. Like his rhythm just seems a little bit off to me. It's a little bit slower. It's a little bit more, I don't know, drawn out, I guess I would say. But that being said, he was really, really good last night. That fourth inning was tough. Got through it. And, you know, do you question, I think Connor tweeted out in the seventh inning, question taking out Nola there. Okay, I understand that. But it worked out. I think part of your, John, and I do agree with you, the watching them is a little bit difficult. I think part of it has to do with just guys out of position and guys not, you know, you're missing your right fielder. You're playing somebody different, it seems like almost all the time in center field. A different shortstop because your normal shortstop who's a rookie they don't want to play against left-handers. You know what I mean? So there's no just continuity. Right now, I was looking for continuity at the end of this year. Last 30 games, I want the same lineup in there every day. You know, I want all of that, but you're just not getting it because of injuries and all that stuff. So, and the Bryce Harper thing, yeah, look.
That was terrible.
Perfect world. I want a guy to hit a pop-up, put his head down, run as hard as he can. I'm sorry. I'll include us 5 in here and that. If that was us, we'd have been pissed off at ourselves and probably moped for a couple of steps also.
Well, it was more than a couple of steps.
I would say 90% of major leaguers would have had the same reaction. Look, I'm condone it. Of course not. But believe it and understand it. Yeah. Ultimately, he got there.
No, I understand.
And he was lucky.
I understand.
No, so yeah.
But I don't. But it's not when you're the leader of the team. You're the guy that everybody's counting. You don't think he is?
I don't.
Who do you think he is?
Look, leadership doesn't mean a lot to me, as I've told you guys a million times.
You always think that's a little overblown.
I think Real Muto's the leader of that team. I think he's more looked at as, like, you know, if I'm going into a foxhole or something like that, that's the guy. I mean, that's just my opinion. And again, I don't give a crap about leaders on major league, you know, professional teams.
When are teams going to realize they should not run on JT Real Muto?
Oh, my gosh.
It's incredibly dumb.
Two great,
unbelievable,
great throws last night.
He pops and fires. They timed it last night, 1.7 seconds.
Well, but if the ball's up in the zone, too, and he gets it,
you're out.
You're out by 2 steps.
Yeah. And real quick, James, not to interrupt. I thought the more impressive thing with that, you talk about playing smart baseball, and it wasn't smart for Harper not to run. Real Muto throws the guy out on a one-hopper, but he wasn't sure it was going to be out. Right after he throws it, he's sprinting to third because Bohm was in a shift and was over between first and second. There was nobody on third. So if that ball got a little bit past, I guess
he's there to cover.
He was running to third to cover already. Like, that is so impressive to me. Yeah, he's thinking that far out of the box.
He has had an exceptional end of June into, I mean, he's been exceptional.
Yeah, he has. You know, Croc talked about it last night, how lucky they are to have him back there. And it's true, defensively and, you know, the way he calls games, the guys all seem comfortable with him. It's been great this year, and the bat came around. And Gene Segura was awesome in the post-game show. He was legitimately pissed off that they pitched around somebody to get to him. And
the best hitter on the team.
Yeah, if I was him, I'd take it the same way too. Like, really? Okay, and that was really cool to see. I don't want to make too much of it, but it seemed like an awakening type of thing. Like, bleep you, let's go, and it was great.
Yeah, that was the best part.
It was awesome.
Was him yelling at the other team, F you.
Throwing his helmet down, ripping the jersey off.
Yeah, like I want that intensity. And that's a guy that is the longest tenured Major League Baseball player to not be featured in the playoffs.
That's wild.
So
nobody wants it more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious. He's out there, and they've talked about it on the broadcast. Ruben's talked about it. John Crux talked about it. He talks about it, how much he wants to play October baseball.
I bet.
And he hasn't got the opportunity. Well, he's playing like it.
It's like, what, 10-year career now, almost?
That was a great
Pat
bat
said,
flip,
longest
too.
in Major League history, most games. That was amazing. That was great to win it. I just don't, though, do you agree, though? I think right now they're an excruciating watch.
Yeah, it's not as fun.
Remember, it was
enjoyable. Fun? Yes, it used to be fun. I used to turn on the TV and laugh with glee. And now I don't really do that. It's more of a sigh of, all right, let's try to get through this. I mean, like, there's no reason that they should be tied in the ninth inning with the Marlins 2-2.
Laugh with Glee? You used to laugh. You used to laugh with Glee. Oh, really? So with like that?
It was like
That's more of a
childish giggle. I prefer laugh, whatever, to each their own. But Now it's just. I mean, it's frustrating.
Well, I'll tell you this. Go ahead, James.
I was just gonna say, if we're being honest, they didn't deserve to even be there. He was out at home plate.
Yeah, that was tough.
Not by the rules he wasn't.
Well, that's the dumbest rule I've ever heard in my life.
No, it might be the dumbest rule, but it's the rule.
Buster Posey changed the sport for the worse.
And it was stupid.
That's a hell of a play, and to have that taken away from a team last night.
And he was out at home.
The Phillies got lucky.
Look, I know they had off on Monday and all of that, but I've always told you guys, no matter the sport, the toughest game to play is the one when you come back from a West Coast trip. Last night was just that. So while I'm sitting there saying, this is a sloppy game and I don't know if they're going to get through this, good thing Nola kept them in it. If you want to look at the positives, that's a good win in a really tough situation of coming off a West Coast, especially a West Coast where you went 1-6. So let's, if we can, as ugly as it was, let's turn it to the positive and say, all right, you got the win in one of the toughest games that you play on your schedule.
Well, I would just say that this is a team right now that's I think they're feeling the heat. I think they're feeling the pressure, and it's that September pressure. And I think there's sawdust coming off those bats.
Embrace it. Go after it.
Yeah. I mean, they should. No, they should.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't know that they've got the DNA for it.
Well, at least they're not the Mets.
Yeah. You mean the tied for first place Mets? It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know what the DNA is with a lot of guys that haven't been here during the September swoon. I don't know what Castellanos going to be about. I don't know what Wheeler's going to be about. I don't know what Schwarber's going to be about. It'll be interesting to see, but that's why yesterday I did the 180 that I said, hey, if I'm Rob Thompson, I embrace it. Yo, guys, people say you're chokers. Go out there and get it. I don't we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I said yesterday I didn't believe in the Brewers and that I was still 100%. You wake up today, magic number's 24. You have the Brewers lost a game that they led comfortably, and they lost it last night. So now you've got a 3-game lead on the Brewers. So you are up in the race. The magic number's 24, and you can watch. The Brewers have a tough week in front of them too, because they have their last game versus the Rockies today. Then they have a doubleheader with the Giants tomorrow. Like strangest schedule in the world, they have a scheduled doubleheader versus the Giants tomorrow at home. So they got to fly back from Colorado and play 2 with the Giants. It's just a 2-game series, and it's played on one day in Milwaukee. And because they have the dome, they knew they could do this. So they just have the Giants come in for one day. So that's a good chance here. You could take a few more off the struggling Brewers before they come up with they have a terrible stretch coming up. We told you, at the Cardinals for 2. Then they have a week where they have to play 3 with the Yankees, 3 with the Mets. And that could be a struggle for them. So the Phillies could find themselves with a little more breathing room coming up. Hey, Staples has everything you need for school at prices that aren't going to hold you back. Don't send your kids back to school. Send them forward at Staples, the working and learning store. We're going to tell you how you can join our John Kincade Show Confidence Pool for the 2022 season coming up. Just going to get the link up for you. It is going to be a first-come, first-served basis. We will tell you how you can join. There will be limited availability. Yahoo only lets a certain amount of people in on it, so we will tell you how you can get in just a few moments if you stick around on the show once we get that link up for you. The Eagles' depth chart is out for the opener, and I went back and looked at the depth chart from the 2021 Buccaneers playoff game, and I think I knew what kind of job Howie had done. I knew how he had reworked this roster, and we've talked about it at length. But when you look at what the Eagles are going into this season with, to what they went into the season, the playoff game of last January in Tampa, this team looks complete. I mean, this team has been just overhauled, and it is exciting to see what they've put together. But right now, the defense that they rolled in, the offense that they rolled in. Would you go back to the 2021 playoff game for a second?
Yeah, I remember Josh Sweat being in a hospital.
And
that was scary.
That morning, right?
Yeah, life-threatening circumstance.
Would you remember, though, we were in Tampa for that game? If they brought this roster in for that playoff game, do you think it would have been different?
I can't assume not. We're assuming this team's going to be 3 or 4 wins better
That's what
than
I'm
they
saying.
were last year. So yeah,
you believe
absolutely.
that team goes into Tampa and does what? Pat
ultimately loses, but plays a lot better. I mean, it's a lot closer of a game. I'm not leaving at halftime.
I think that's the that's sort of where I'm sitting too.
Which I had to leave for a flight. It wasn't.
Yeah, it wasn't that you were like, do that.
Do we get Jalen Hurts at the end of last season or Jalen Hurts going into this season?
It's what you
and who knows if it's different?
Because if you
we see, we can't assume it's different. So you get Jalen Hurts. You get Jalen Hurts that we know.
Well, if you got Jalen Hurts in that specific game, they're still losing by a lot.
So you think they're losing by a lot, even with their roster upgrades?
If Jalen Hurts is playing like he did last year
in that game,
I don't think they could win a playoff game against anybody.
Yeah, I think they lose by double digits.
Wow, Pat, are you in the same boat with these guys?
I did forget how bad he was. I mean, Devontae Smith was open and he couldn't find him, but the defense, I think, doesn't put them in that hole that they did. I mean,
maybe.
I don't think it does either.
Brady threw for 5,300 yards last year.
Yeah, it was rough. I mean, like Brady was just having his way with Gannon.
Well, wait a minute. Okay, well, wait a minute.
It should be better.
So Jamie
should be.
Yeah, but now we get to something else.
What do they put up? 3 points?
You don't believe the defense is going to be?
No, the defense is better.
Okay, so that wouldn't
you still have to score points.
That wouldn't have changed that game. You don't think?
Yeah, I mean, they might have scored. What did they end up scoring? 31 that game or something?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Maybe
23, 24, 20.
Yeah.
But you don't think the Eagles' offense is better?
No.
Devontae Smith was running open all day long, okay?
Yeah, he just wasn't finding open guys.
So if A.J. Brown's out there with Devontae Smith, to me, even Dallas Goedert, easy throws would be wide open.
Maybe, but the NFL has a book on Hurts now, and they're going to force him to his left, and they're going to force him into things.
I'm taking you to that playoff game.
I know, but Tampa
had a book. They did.
They implemented the book pretty good against them. So, you know, I hate
it all
that
goes back to him.
I know. I hate that every conversation goes back to him, but it goes back. But it does go back to him.
Yeah, I mean, again, we heard Bowles yelling out loud. He can't read defenses. I don't care how good your talent is. If the guy can't read a defense and they're covering in ways that he can't read it, he's not going to have success. Tom Brady's going to score on any team. So he would have put up numbers against, he would have scored against that Eagles defense as currently constructed. But if Jalen Hurts was playing with this roster now, the way he played in that playoff game, it doesn't matter.
Tom Brady put up 31 on everyone last year. That was what he averaged.
Yeah, he was missing
that was the average.
Chris Godwin and somebody else that game.
The center went out.
The center went out in that game.
Ryan Jensen.
Yeah, he went out like really early, but
Godwin was out the week prior, I think, with the season ending.
Fournette was out.
Fournette was out.
I'm just saying is how much does this offseason change your...
It doesn't that much, I guess.
Finish that sentence. Change your what?
Change
Outlook
your
for this year.
perception, because right now I'm thinking...
You don't think they're better this year?
No, they're better. They're better.
I don't know.
I don't think you sound like they are at all.
They're better. But if he plays like that, they're not.
I mean, they were playing the defending Super Bowl champions.
Yeah.
On the road, I don't know if they're in that spot this year. I don't know if they barely sneak into the playoffs this year and end up going up against a juggernaut and the greatest of all time.
They're more in the fight. Yeah, I agree with that.
You can go 5 rounds as opposed to getting knocked out in the first round. The ultimate thing is you're going to lose.
I think it sounds like you think that they're not better.
I have serious doubts about the most important position.
But all the other changes mean nothing?
I mean, not nothing. I don't want to minimize it, but...
Well, I mean, you couldn't minimize it any more than you're doing.
Ultimately, the most important position impacts the game the most on every single play.
Look, it'll be eye-popping if Jalen Hurts isn't better with what has been added to his offense.
Yes. A.J. Brown makes him better.
And if he's not, your answers are going to be there pretty early about him. He's not the guy.
He's not that guy. Yes.
The assumption has to be that he's going to be better only because you've surrounded him. Now, it's basically A.J. Brown, and maybe Goddard's going to step up and be better, and Devontae Smith with another year. Okay, all of that. All the things are there. Just like Bowles said, he can't read. Well, this year it's like it's all there. That should be your theme. It's all there. If he doesn't perform, well, then you have your answer right away.
I look at that defense and think that defense is completely different. Completely different.
It's better, yeah, no doubt.
No, I think it's completely different at all 3 layers.
It is, yeah.
So to me, that changes any game. including that Tampa game.
Yeah.
And I don't know that I'm more like Pat. I think it comes into a hard-fought loss. I don't think that team beats last year's Tampa team.
I still think they lose by 10 spot. But the defense allows less points. Just can hurt. You have to make throws in the playoffs. I mean, that's big boy time.
He was horrible.
He was atrocious.
That was horrible. It was a terrible game.
You know, they could give up 24 to Tampa. I don't see him scoring more than 14, 17.
Not in that game, no.
Hey, the all-new BetParks app is available in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. You can download it at betparks.com. You can be 21. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. We will tell you how you get in on our confidence pool for the 2022 NFL season with the John Kincade Show. There's a limited number of spots, so you're going to be lucky you got up early this morning to get yourself in. Plus, this guy is having as good an offseason as Howie Roseman had, apparently. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Are you ready to feel the excitement of opening night? I sure am. I can't wait for tomorrow night. Buffalo and the Rams. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the start of the new year. Bet just $5 on Thursday's game and get $200 in free bets instantly. And as an added bonus for Thursday, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. It's pretty simple. Bet on Buffalo or LA to win. If your team leads by 7 points at any point during the game, you'll get paid instantly, even if your team loses the game. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet on Thursday Night Football. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in. Moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Okay, guys over 40. This next one is for you, so listen up. We're talking about testosterone, specifically how our testosterone levels decline as we get older. Once you pass 40, your body just has less free testosterone. So what does this mean? Well, it can mean it's harder to stay in shape and that you can have less energy and drive. Not what we want, right? Fear not, because there's Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster brand at GNC, and guys all over are raving about it. Like Shane D, who said, after 3 months of taking Nugenix, my energy level is through the roof. I work out like most 19-year-olds. I'm 47. Guys, you can get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T just by texting STREAK to 42424. Text now and they'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, their most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Are you or someone you know looking for a school that trains you for a career in broadcast media? What if I told you there is one right here in the Philadelphia area? No, it's not a college, doesn't have lecture halls, and doesn't teach subjects that you don't need. What you will get is a hands-on education in podcasting, audio and video production, broadcast media, sports broadcasting, and more. Taught by pros in the industry, and at a fraction of what a four-year college costs. Hi, my name is Jenna, and the school I'm talking about is the school that I am attending now, CSB Media Arts Center. You may know them originally as Connecticut School of Broadcasting. So, you know the name, but do you really know what they do? Well, let me tell you firsthand. They teach you skills that can get you a job in the broadcast media. They give you hands-on experience from day one of starting class. The best way to know if CSB Media Arts Center is right for you is to schedule a studio tour. I did, and it was the best decision I ever made. Check out GoCSB.com. That's GoCSB.com. CSB Media Arts Center in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, is approved for veterans training.
Why choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because our Sleep Number 360 smart bed is really smart. It senses your movement and automatically adjusts to help keep you both comfortable. Plus, it's temperature balancing so you stay cool. It's even smart enough to know exactly how long, how well, and when you slept. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night. Sleep Number takes care of the science. All you have to do is sleep. Don't miss the final days of the biggest sale of the year. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Tired of companies like Google and Facebook watching everything you do online? There's actually a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Count on Lowe's for Labor Day savings. Get a Maytag top-load washer for just $568 and a top-load dryer only $548. That's a savings of $462 for the pair. Plus, get free delivery and special financing. Also, buy one, get one 50% off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Paint and Cabot Exterior Stains via rebate. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. See store at Lowe's.com for details and restrictions. Gas dryers available at additional cost. Exclusions apply while supplies last. Valid through 9/7.
Okay, guys, we got to put our trays up for takeoff.
Where's Dad?
Oh, he's in the back. We could only get 3 seats together.
Daddy has my pillow.
We'll get it later. Can you not put your feet up, please?
Why aren't we going?
We must be in line for takeoff.
Like security?
Well, that was a different line.
I have to go.
We just sat down.
But I have to go.
The seatbelt sign's on.
Why aren't we moving?
Hey, no kicking.
We're just 15th in line for takeoff.
Son of a...
Don't go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RVing. Learn more at GoRVing.com.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward into art class.
A 4-foot replica of the Statue of Liberty using elbow macaroni?
With glue and art supplies from Staples.
By tomorrow.
This week, Crayola 24-count crayons, Staples comp books, and 2-pocket poly folders are each just 50 cents. Get everything on your list at amazing prices. This year, go forward to school with Staples. Shop in-store, online, or buy online and pick up in-store. Ends 9/10, limit 30.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey guys, kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. Join today to get $150 in free bets, guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. Sign up with promo code Bob to get in on the action. Turn game day into payday all season long. Now, what are you going to do with that $150 in free bets? Well, there's a lot of things. Obviously, you can look at game lines, but you might want to go local. You might want to go individual. Jalen Hurts, maybe over under in touchdowns, rushing yards, passing yards. Maybe you want to look at Miles Sanders, his rushing. A.J. Brown, what do you think he's going to do? So many more things to do. Bet on more than just the final score. Wager on everything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with a same-game parlay. So don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets, win or lose. Use promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Are you a foxhole guy for the John Kincade Show? Then prove it. Tap the 97.5 The Fanatic app all morning long, before and after your commute.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic on this Wednesday morning means Adam Schefter joins us at 8:10. We have an NFL weekend ahead of us that begins tomorrow night. And if you're the commissioner of your league, then book your fantasy draft party at your local PJs. If you do that, Jamie Lynch will not miss the fantasy draft. It comes complete with all your favorite PJs apps and a $50 PJs gift card for the commissioner. So go to pjspub.com/party for your last-minute fantasy football draft parties.
That's good work by them, giving the commission a little love. Being the commish sucks.
It's not fun.
No. Does anybody here tip the commish?
I always did. But
Yeah.
that was
Yeah, when you win, you get like 20%.
See, I just did at the draft. I did at the draft parties that the commissioner didn't. We would do draft party out. We didn't have a PJs when I was doing those, but the commissioner never paid.
Okay. That's solid.
So the commissioner did not have to give into the pot of the beer. And
I felt bad. Last night I was texting like my two different commissioners, and I was just asking them dumb questions. And I was like, I feel bad for these guys. This job sucks.
The way you took Matt out about his choice here.
I think he feels bad, and it's on me because I didn't speak up and voice my displeasure with a Sunday night of Labor Day.
It's why I didn't do it.
Well, I mean,
I
we
looked
should
at
have
the date and said
we should have, just moved it.
I have a calendar, and I can't do it that day. And
Monday night's better than Sunday night.
Yeah, I would say that Monday would be a little better, but Labor Day night, you would have had fireworks to go to or something.
Nah, that was
Some
Sunday
other
night.
thing.
Yeah,
you would have had at that point.
7:00 tomorrow night.
I can't wait.
Yeah, see, that's a great.
Oh, sure, it is.
It's a great choice.
I already requested the easier bedtime of the two girls so that I could be on the couch,
Be ready to go.
beer in hand at 8:00.
I have tweeted out a link, and you can go to 97.5thefanatic.com to our contest page, and you can get registered for our John Kincade Show confidence pool, meaning you have to pick every single game, every single week. You get points for it, and you can compete against all of us. And all we need, but your entry must be your name. Your entry must be your name if you want to win prizes. It can't be Birdman 2212. It's got to be, if you want prizes, because then we got to know who we're giving the prizes to. So I need your name to be your entry. You want to get your name in there, and you can do it. If you want to do your name with an initial, you can, whatever it is, as long as it got an email address attached to it that we know who you are, and you can be in the mix for some fantastic prizes. PJs will make sure you get some fine food with the winner of our confidence pool this year, and everyone will be a part of it this year, so you can compete against all of us. You can see Bob and Jamie and Pat and my ice picks, Coach, and everybody be on in this, and so get on in and get registered.
Yeah, Bob.
That was a little subtle.
I'm already in.
That a guy.
Bob's already in. Who will be the first person to miss a week and not make their picks and then screw it up?
Bob.
Coach was last year, didn't have his picks in.
Yeah, come on,
One week.
Coach.
Yeah, but I think Coach did 1 or 2 weeks and then got bored.
No, I didn't do any picks.
I thought you did. Or did somebody do picks for you?
Somebody may have done some picks for me.
I think someone did
I
picks
passed
for
it off
you.
to Connor.
That's big possum energy.
No,
right
Connor's in on it. This year, Connor should be in on it this year. Heavy Chevy should be in on it. So everybody you should see and be able to track us and see how well we do and see who is in the caboose as far as the worst picks from the show. It is a fun pool. Get involved in it, and you could win some PJ's cash. So that'll be.
But we can't win.
We cannot win, but we can have the bragging. We can have the bragging rights
like
to
to
be
brag.
the best. We'll brag for you, Bob.
Nah, I don't need you guys bragging for me either.
You can give your gift
this
to
is
Or you could just
it's a
participate
venture in nothingness for me.
You could just participate in something that the
taking my
show is
time.
doing. Yeah, taking this
Oh,
time.
I participate with you guys enough.
Well, there you go. Can we say that Daryl Morey has remade the 76ers roster as boldly as Howie Roseman did for the Eagles this offseason? Yesterday, just another example of adding a piece to the roster. First of all, I want to know, Montrezl Harrell comes to the roster. Bob, what do you think about the addition? And to me, it says one message. I think they're a little bit of a better team than they were yesterday, but it also says to me, Doc doesn't want to coach youngsters.
Yeah, or coach youngsters in a different way. I saw something on Twitter last night saying that Harrell could be your backup 4 and B-Ball Paul still your backup 5 or vice versa.
How do you see that?
Maybe. I like you said, with Doc's background, do you think he's going to try to force feed minutes to a B-Ball Paul?
Nope.
I don't know. Look, did the team get better? Yeah, sure. You add a veteran like that. Look, you're adding the known commodity as opposed to trying to form an unknown commodity. And for everything that we like about B-Ball Paul, his hustle and all of those things, he's a foul machine. I don't know how much you can trust him. If Joel Embiid is out, Montrezl Harrell can go in there and get you starter minutes and play you 25 minutes and give you good center spot minutes. I don't know if B-Ball Paul is ready for that yet. Because if you give him starter minutes, he's going to have 3 fouls for you in 10 minutes. He's just not that good a defender. So, yes, you've gotten better because you've gotten a known commodity. Bold move, good move. It's another toughness move. Like, Montrezl Harrell's he's a decent center. You know, there's a guy that scored third. People look, he had 13 points, 6 rebounds last year. That was only in like 24 minutes. You know, he doesn't. He's not a 30, 32-minute guy.
I think he's better than Drummond.
He's along those lines.
Not as good a rebounder, though.
Not as good a rebounder, but he's along those lines. I think there's a lot of really cool pieces here, and the key comes down to who you just said, Doc Rivers, and how he's going to use them.
Yeah, there's no doubt the Sixers' plan this offseason was to get guys with dog in them, as they say. They picked up a bunch of tough players. I don't think it's any coincidence that after the playoff game, Embiid said, we got to get tougher. And they went out and they got P.J. Tucker, and they got Montrezl Harrell, and they got Daniel House, and they got DeAnthony Melton. All guys that are versatile and tough. It's clear that's the direction they were taking this team, and it's welcomed. They
let the big dog hunt.
Damn right.
Does he have to get tougher?
Who's that? Embiid? I mean, I think he's pretty tough. I think he's
tough.
I think he just needs to not be injured.
But when he's even has a little...
Yeah, but he can't. He only missed 2 games with a broken orbital bone and his thumb all jacked up. So, I mean, I'm not going to question his toughness. I just will question his fragility. But I think that's out of his mental control.
I would say more of not wearing every single little tweak as if he's Camille. Or a man
Coach?
crawling off the battlefield. No, not
Big Possum's getting
Camille,
put down here?
The big.
He just said you fabricate your
John,
injuries.
No, it's not that Camille. I'm talking about Camille,
the only Camille I know.
The sickly woman Camille.
You won't be playing.
No
dead.
idea.
You don't
John,
know.
You won't be playing dead. You will be dead if you keep talking like this.
You don't really know the Camille reference?
No, I feel like you owe a couple bucks in the old jar.
I'm completely lost on this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really?
He's trying to look it up now because
Camille,
he thinks he made a
the
mistake.
name. No. Camille
Really? I never heard of it, honestly.
No, Camille is a fictional character of being ill all the time. That it's very dramatic when they're sick.
I don't know. It seems fake.
Connor is Camille.
Yeah, okay.
Connor is Camille.
I still don't get it, but
there's somebody knows the reference and will bail that out.
I love when and it's just not just you because it happens to me all the time too. You make a reference and you just go, yeah, somebody out there knows what I'm talking about.
Someone know is Camille is an illness. We'll know where that reference comes from, but it's I'm hoping that this is going to be
it's a solid pickup.
Oh, I think it's a solid pickup.
Yeah. I do. I think it's a solid pickup. Where it goes, I don't know. Now, you were comparing it to what Howie did this offseason?
Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, the reworking of the roster, the fact is he walked off the court that when you saw this team walk off the court, what did they learn? What did they know they needed? And they went out and addressed it. Howie Roseman did that after they walked off the field in Tampa.
Right.
Did Daryl Morey do the same thing?
Well, what was the one thing we called for when that series got over? Jamie just mentioned it, toughness. So, yeah, I think they both went out and got something. Look, we called for toughness. We called for somebody that'll attack the rim. Melton gives you that. You got to watch. You have to watch some footage on this guy. He attacks a rim. They got stronger with Tucker, with Harrell. I think they're similar in a lot of ways, John. It's a great point that you bring up. I think that they were both identified as something by fans, by themselves, maybe even by opponents, as this is who you are in a negative way. And I think Roseman and Morey both went out and addressed specifically those things.
So did they listen or did they just see the same things we saw, Jamie?
I think they just saw the same things we saw. I mean, there was just times you needed a defensive stop last year and you couldn't get it. You were getting out-rebounded, I feel like, 2 years in a row in the playoffs. You just need somebody that's going to dive on the floor and get those rebounds and throw those bows. And P.J. Tucker, I'll never forget the one play. I think he had 3 rebounds on one offensive possession. He just went sideline to sideline, was bumping into people, grabbing boards, kicking it back out. And I went, the Sixers have nobody like that. Nobody that's going to just be an endless ball of energy and get every rebound they possibly can. And they went out and got those type of guys, which is great.
Daniel is a art history guy from Penn, and he
What's up, Dan?
And he bails me out. Camille is was the inspiration and model for her husband Claude Monet, the artist.
Oh, I've heard of him.
She died after a protracted illness and then was depicted in plays and literature for her long, struggling fight on her deathbed. That she kept rallying when she would be ready to die, and then she'd rally, and then ready to die, and then rally. But he said, you can find this. And he said, I'm surprised you do not know. You're a learned man from Temple. And he says, at Penn, we know these things.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's Penn.
Daniel listens every day.
It's Penn.
Thank you for listening, Daniel.
I said, thanks for listening,
a
Daniel.
real aristocrat.
But he said there is he goes, it's Claude Monet's inspiration for his famous painting, Camille, that she rallied. She was like supposed to die and then would rally and supposed to die and would rally.
It's actually a really cool painting if you see it.
It's scary to me.
I have one, the Camille in the Garden, it's called. And it's hanging up in one of my bathrooms in the house.
Oh, real convenient you chime in here now.
Yeah, why didn't you speak up earlier?
Your microphone works. You're a Monet expert.
Where did you get a Monet in your house?
You fall back and play dead possum.
It's not a real Monet.
Where'd you get
it's
it?
A
like
print.
Hobby Lobby?
It's a Monet.
Yeah, I got it from Amazon. Camille in the Garden. It's pretty cool looking.
There you go. So there we find out.
Very convenient.
Jamie, you have something cool going on, and every once in a while, instead of doing some of the stupid stuff we do at this show, we have a chance to do something good. And I thought this is a great idea, and I'm actually sorry that we didn't get to it earlier.
Yeah, I wish we had done it about 2 weeks ago, but that's all right. It's still effective. Teachers are still in need of things. Shout out to all the teachers out there.
God bless you all going back.
Yeah, Philadelphia teachers, they get a whopping budget of $150 for their classrooms for the year.
That's incredible to me.
So any help that they can get on the side is appreciated and needed. So I begged my wife to go around to her school and create a teacher wish list for her school, which is SLA Bieber Academy in West Philadelphia.
They're naming schools after Bieber already?
Yeah, Justin Bieber. He really swooped in and made a big donation. But great kids at that school. Anything we can do to help out, I wanted to get on. So I'm about to tweet out the wish list from that school in particular. And then I was hoping, year to year, we can just roll this from school to school and help some teachers out and make this an annual thing for the John Kincade Show.
I think it's a great idea.
Because everybody loves teachers. Let's be honest. Even if you're a student, you should love your teachers. They're great people. And a little bit, if you're able to help out with, it'll make their
just take
day.
one thing off the list. It'll
make their day. It'll be a huge, huge success for the teachers. So if you can, check it out. I'm sure we'll get it up on the website. We'll tweet it and all that stuff.
I think things you don't know, and I'll raise my hand on that, I never knew what that was. We would get a list at my daughter's schools of here's what the teachers are asking for. But I had no idea how many teachers come out of pocket to the amount of money that they do.
We go out of pocket every year.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
you get the people that are willing and want to go out of pocket because they're the teachers.
Right, exactly. But the amount of graft in our local governments.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
The amount of wasted spending from
it's
local
the kids that
and
suffer.
National government. And the kids are not getting what they need. So if there's anything you can do, Jamie, you're going to tweet that out, right?
Yeah,
so
I just did. It's live on my account at J.E. Lynch Jr.
And next year, let's do this. Let's plan this in August. Like
definitely.
Earlier August.
We'll roll it to a different school next year and keep paying it forward.
That is a absolutely fantastic deal. Bob Cooney wants to know if the Birds need to just give up. Give up?
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's corner.
Give up on what?
It was funny. I was reading a story yesterday from one of the papers, and that was that the Eagles should just give up on trying to have punt returners. Forget about it. Don't take up a roster spot. Don't have anybody back. Let the other team punt. Let the ball fall where it will, and boom, that's where you go. Forget about it. Now, it's been since, I want to say, Deshaun Jackson #1, maybe, that the Eagles had a threat back there at all. All we've gone through over the last, I don't know, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, maybe 10 years is, well, at least he can just catch the ball. He's short-handed. He can catch the ball. If he gives you anything else beside that, great. They looked at Jalen Reagor to maybe be that guy, and he did have the one return against Green Bay for a touchdown. But as we know, he did not become that guy.
He's not that guy.
He's not that guy. All of a sudden, punt returning has become to the Eagles, and maybe it's more prevalent throughout the league also. Punt returning has become to the Eagles what linebacking, what wide receivers, and what running backs there for a while making, be in the future has become, and that's like an area of non-concern. Nah, we're okay. We'll just put somebody back there. Linebackers. We have Nate Gary and we have Alex Singleton and, all the plethora of wide receivers through the years we've seen that weren't stars at all. I mean, are they neglecting it? Is it a big part of the game? Am I missing something here? You had a really good local writer who said they shouldn't even put anybody back there.
No. It's stupid.
That to me is sort of ridiculous.
Darren Sproles, Chris Miller, very good. Darren Sproles was very, very good. I love Darren Sproles. But since him,
for an organization that had Brian Westbrook and Deshaun Jackson almost single-handedly save seasons, you would think they'd value it a little more.
Two different years
in punt returns
in this generation.
You would think they would value it a little more than they do. I mean, it's that position you undervalue until it changes a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're just there's a question
Watkins
yesterday.
is listed as the number one.
Yeah, and they threw out, well, who are you going to have doing? He's like, well, we got Watkins, and we got this, and
but
we
he
got
said
that.
he knew. He just wasn't. He said you'd find out Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Now, Quez Watkins, I don't think ever returned punts here before. So, okay, maybe he's the best guy. But the fact that one of the best writers in this city is questioning, should you even put anybody back there? I wish. Now, part of me is
kick returners are irrelevant, but punt returners matter.
Well, I think one of the points was it's starting to get more irrelevant. Now, we've seen guys like the punt god. We've seen the legs that have become out of punters now. If you get the ball at the 20 and you go 3 and out, these punters are so good, they're putting you inside your own 25 anyway.
Correct.
Unless you have a really good. So, point being, do you just not take up a roster spot with a specialty guy, or do you look to have somebody that's really good there? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's something the Eagles aren't really looking at all that much.
Do you want your third wide receiver doing it, Pat?
That's a good question, too.
I'm okay with it, but, it's funny. You brought up how this position's really become one that they ignore, like linebacker. I'm okay if they ignore it in a weird way. With that said, I'd be lying if I didn't have shades of Greg Lewis. When they tried him out on kick return and it was a disaster and they had to bring in Reno Mahe. So it's a fine line. I think it's foolish of them to go into this season and not have any idea of who it's going to be. Apparently they do have an idea of who it's going to be. They're just keeping it close to the vest, but it's a bold move.
Avonte Maddox was listed as one of the other guys. I don't really want my third cornerback doing it either.
Yeah, so yesterday, and we're going to get into more of the press conference yesterday, special teams coordinator Michael Clay was asked if he knows who's going to return punts. And he says, there are plenty of guys we've had out there, from Quez to Kenny Gainwell to Boston Scott. Avonte has been back there catching punts. We have enough guys we feel comfortable with, but I'm not going to give away who it's going to be.
I don't want Avonte Maddox doing it.
There's not a lot of guys on there that I want doing it.
I don't want the backup running back doing it either.
I'm okay with Gainwell doing it.
Gainwell, if he's going to carve himself a niche, okay.
You got Crystal Chandelier as your starting running back.
You got Boston Scott, who's probably even ahead of Gainwell in the depth chart.
Could be. I don't think he is.
We'll see.
On the depth chart, he's not. Well, not the one they released, right?
I drafted Gainwell last night, so I hope those words are relevant.
Did you ask Howie first?
I
didn't text him,
but I'm okay with Gainwell doing it. He's got to bring something to the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think it sounds a little arrogant.
I mean, the confidence that you have when a Darren Sproles was back there, when a Deshaun Jackson, a Brian Westbrook, it's such an advantage that you're getting 10, 12 yards off of a punt extra to start your offense, and now it's like kind of a secondary thought.
Pat, arrogant? You think that they're doing that or not?
Absolutely.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably trying to paint this picture of Washington's got a game plan for our punt returner. They're not. I don't really think that they're game planning at all. I think they're probably sitting there laughing at you. But yeah, Gainwell I think makes the most sense.
Hey, if you want some tickets to FanFest, FanDuel Sportsbook presenting FanFest 2022. It'll be held on Saturday, October 1st from 1 to 5 at Xfinity Live. You're going to got to be 21 years old if you want to enter. All the Fanatic hosts will be there. Lots of amazing things. The Flyers and the Philadelphia Union and the Sixers will also be a part of it. We'll have a bunch of exotic sports cars like Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Rolls Royces from our friends at Imagine Lifestyles, Luxury Rentals. You got so many things to do, eating and drinking all day long, and Big Play Slay in the house. We will have Darius Slay as a special guest, courtesy of our friends at CSL Plasma. We look forward to that. You want to get in right now? You can call 215-263-0975. Connor will hook up 5 people with a pair of tickets to FanFest. I always get told we don't do enough early in the show. So if you're going to work and you have your chance to win your FanFest tickets today, 215-263-0975. And, Coach, more announcements to come, correct?
That's correct.
There are more announcements to come, so you're going to want to get in before more announcements come. So you can make sure you've got your tickets hooked up. Coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, the word impactful was a major, major word yesterday on Cuz Radio. I want to reflect on that next. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
The Union are on a serious roll. Be like JoJo Romero. Take that Red Bull can and smash it. Because that's what they did to the Red Bulls this past weekend. After a fantastic 2021 playoff run, your Philadelphia Union are 8 points ahead in the East in first place. They're saying, look in my rear view mirror. They're taking care of business and cruising to the playoffs with incredible momentum. They're hardware hunting this year. If you haven't gotten down to a Union game yet, this is the year. It's an awesome time. It's a great experience down there. The crowd is electric. The fans bring the action and excitement. Philadelphia is a 5-for-5 city, and the team is really, really good. They're right up there in the league leaders for goals scored and goals against. And after beating the Red Bulls and dominating Atlanta United 4-1, the boys in blue turned their attention to the Orlando City Soccer Club. Real original name, guys. Orlando City Soccer Club. Idiots. Saturday, 7:30 p.m. down at Subaru Park. You got to get down there and check out a Union game as they charge toward the playoffs and a possible championship. Get your tickets today at PhiladelphiaUnion.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
While the new Warner Brothers fighting game Multiversus is seeing great success, the competitive side of the game took a hit this week due to a glitch. In the first full update of the game, the spectator mode was accidentally disabled. While it doesn't sound like a big deal, this has halted most tournament play, including Esports Pro, Hungrybox's tournament, stalling the expansion of the young and growing esport. Warner Brothers is aware of the issue and currently trying to fix it.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
Wendy's new French toast sticks are so delicious, some are saying that they're better than their mom's breakfast.
Excuse me. Did you just say Wendy's new French toast sticks are better than my breakfast?
Mom, is that you?
Answer the question.
I said some people are saying that because they're so crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside and perfect in every way.
Uh-huh. And what do you think?
I think it's time to tell people to choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new sweet and crispy home-style French toast sticks.
That's still not an answer.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Hey, it's Jen Scordo. The NFL season is finally here. Practice your touchdown dance with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. Kick off week 1 with a no-sweat bet for everybody. Both new customers and current customers get free bets back if you don't win. Log in and see for yourself. It's finally here. Football is back. It's time to make some money. Week 1 brings a ton of great matchups and some great opportunities for you to make some money. Of course, I like our own home team to win, and you can build yourself a nice little same-game parlay, maybe 8, 9, 10 legs. Look for that SGP symbol for a bigger payout. If you're new to FanDuel, sign up with promo code SCORDO to get started. That's promo code SCORDO, SCORDO. It's my last name. Either way, celebrate the return of football with a no-sweat bet during week 1. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What's the room again?
1240, down at the end.
Ooh, what's that?
Sammy, don't touch that. That's someone's old food.
Here we are. Do you have the key?
You have both of ours.
Oh, right. Not working.
Rub it.
Come on.
Try flipping it over.
Seriously. Why can't we go inside? I'm tired.
Give me yours.
You have mine.
All right.
What?
Please, if you
Dad,
could just...
why aren't you opening the door?
Can everyone just shut the...
Don't go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RVing. Learn more at GoRVing.com.
These days, my budget could really use a boost, which is why I love shopping at Kohl's. With the epic deals going on right now, I got myself some cute tees for under $7 each.
Oh, and all my fall home decor, 40% off. Not to mention, everyone in my family got boots for under $40 each. Plus, I earn Kohl's cash. Yep, just a few hacks to work around inflation. Select styles. Offers end September 11th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
I absolutely love my dog, but the constant shedding, not so much. But then I got a Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit, and it is amazing. These super thick cloths pick up a crazy amount of hair. Just look at all that. And that was from just one swipe. And the best part? Sweeper's so much easier to maneuver than a broom or a vacuum, easily getting around chairs and under the couch. You're right. Now I can focus on you, not your shedding. Swiffer Sweeper Pet Kit. Because shed happens.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's an all-about-you kind of fall because beauty's biggest event is here with daily beauty steals of 50% off the must-haves from brands like Lancome and IT Cosmetics. 21 Days of Beauty has it all, happening at Ulta Beauty now through September 17th. Plus, discover new launches from Fenty Beauty and REM Beauty. So give yourself that new beauty feeling. You deserve it. Shop in-store, online, or try pickup today. Ulta Beauty. The possibilities are beautiful.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSConnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
New message.
Hey, man, it's Devin. You know, from that time you accidentally emailed me because you thought I was a different Devin. Oh, and your email signature said confidential. If you receive this in error, please delete. That's so you. Anyway, I heard you bought a boat. When are we setting sail, Captain?
When you get a boat, you also get new friends. Make sure Progressive's one of them and get coverage today for as little as $100 a year.
Oh, and no, you did not receive this message in error.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Annual premium for basic liability policy not available in all states.
Imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. You get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite tables, games, and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. I just love to explore daily and weekly promotions. I play with the live dealers, and if I ever have a question, well, I can call the best-in-class customer support team any time of the day. Sign up for your FanDuel Casino with promo code Bob today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Remember, when you leave the car, we don't have to leave your morning. Grab that 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, and it's Wednesday, and the Eagles play Sunday. That make you feel a little better? Pat, this is your Monday, and it's actually Wednesday, but you thought it was Thursday. If anybody's confused, you missed the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
A little discombobulated. You will not have Wendy's today, Pat, because it is not a Wendy's Thursday.
That's the buzzkill right there.
If you want Wendy's, though, I will run out on a break for you and get it.
There's no way you could get
You couldn't get back in time.
Oh, I didn't know that was I had to do that. I was just trying to look out for Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to Pat, he just wants to look out for you.
That's all.
That's the guy.
I missed you yesterday.
We did miss you.
I don't believe that.
No, we did. We did miss you. We said we missed you on the air.
Mr. Musk.
I didn't know about that.
It's got weird quick. Okay.
It really is. The Musk of what?
Truth.
An ice cream shop?
Yeah, I'll bang that.
Of like a sugar cone? Pat,
I go two ways.
Pat smells like a sugar cone covered in Rice Krispies.
Pat, are you going to bring the gloves on Sunday? Will you bring me a pair of gloves on Sunday?
For what?
If we're going to eat some chicken wings, maybe? For our pregame show?
My mind
At Timeout on Pine?
My mind immediately went to hockey gloves. I'm like, first of all, I only have one.
No, don't
pair.
bring that. That would
I can't eat chicken wings with hockey gloves.
Do you want? I will bring some. I will bring you some.
Because I have partaken. I have eaten chicken wings with Pat with gloves on.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the wing gloves come out?
Doesn't the rubber gloves, though, affect the taste of the wing?
It doesn't. I was nervous about that too, John, but it does not.
The smell doesn't?
No.
No. He's onto something there.
It's I'll tell you what, the trend is really spreading around the country.
It really is.
Far and wide.
Far and
wide. People are talking.
The 7 a.m. hour is brought to you by the all-new Bet Parks app. Sportsbook and casino in one sleek, easy-to-use app in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Get a risk-free bet up to $750 using the promo code Kincade. Thanks a lot, Phillies. Last night I had the Phillies in a parlay. Aaron Nola over 7.5 strikeouts, which is the easiest bet so many times. If you just bet that every time, you're usually in great shape. That was done by the fifth of the sixth inning. And then I had the Phillies -1.5. And that they weren't able to get
that didn't happen, no.
I said that did not happen. So it didn't work out for me. I thought I was going to have a nice little payoff. Thought they'd take care of business. But the bats, I think they're squeezing the bats so tightly there's sawdust coming off their hands.
So I read something yesterday that they had only, in the last 25 games going into last night, so not counting last night, I think they had something like 10 home runs and 5 of them came in one game. They're not hitting the long ball.
No, they're not.
Now, you got one last night, but, Schwarber hasn't been going deep all that often. Hoskins has cooled off a little bit. Your big Harper, when was the last time Harper went? Has he gone yards since he got back?
Lehigh.
He hasn't gone yards since coming back,
No, he hasn't.
right? Yeah.
And it's, I mean, if you take away that he got the 2 RBIs his first at bat, he's got 2 runs batted in his last 35 at bats.
Yeah, which kind of we should expect it would take a little time coming back with him, right?
Yeah, I mean,
so maybe he's going to start to hit a groove, but you got to get Castellanos back in the lineup and start swinging. Real Muto's been hot, but you're just not getting power from guys now, and that's what this team was kind of based on at the beginning of the season.
It's supposed to be.
I think he goes deep tonight.
Who?
Harper.
Okay, can I bet? I'm going to bet that on the Bet Parks app then.
Bet that.
Yeah, but you think it's tonight.
Yeah, I think. It's been a little while now, and he's kind of due. Now, keep in mind, if he doesn't end up hitting a home run tonight, then
I'm not going to be here.
Your run's responsible.
Yeah,
the home run odds, I never really understood. Like, Harper's probably what, like a 3-1 odds type of.
To hit a home run?
Yeah, probably like plus 280, plus 300.
Well, you're going to lose most nights.
Yeah.
If you take that bet, you lose most
But think
nights.
about it. He's going to hit what? Maybe 35 over the course of a full season? That's
Maybe.
far less than a third of the season. So why aren't the odds a little more juicy?
Correct. They should be.
You have a point.
They should be.
Right? You're going to lose 70% of the time.
By the way, our friend Jim from PJ's checks in. He says in his 20 years with PJ's, he's never seen anyone eat wings with gloves on. How'd you miss Jim? Speak to him.
You stay in the game long enough, and all of a sudden, somebody shows up that's playing chess when everybody else was playing checkers.
I never saw it before until I saw Egan do it here. I was here for a pregame show or something, and Egan broke out the gloves, and I was like, what the hell is that? He goes, don't knock it till you try
My
it.
buddy
so he gave
Gary
me a pair.
Streisky at ESPN SportsCenter anchor, his mom.
Maybe that's the video I saw, yeah.
Eats anything.
Korean fried chicken is
anything
delightful.
messy. And she's Korean.
Yeah.
And anything messy, she eats with wings on, and she brings the wings, the gloves out at the table.
Something satisfying about finishing up a plate of wings and just ripping those gloves off, and now I can grab my phone. I can grab.
You can do whatever you got to do.
My remote. Anything. I mean, the world's my oyster at that point. I don't have to get up and immediately start washing my hands and.
Well, no one does happy hour happier than your local PJ's. PJ's has great drink specials and $5 wings. 5-piece wings for just $5 every Monday through Friday from 4 to 6. My wife and I took advantage of that last week at PJ's in Downingtown, one of our favorite spots. Hey, impactful was one of the words of the day yesterday. By the way, listening to Anthony Gargano during a press conference that we're airing here in The Fanatic.
Was he making some noises and talking
in the middle
over
of it? Yeah. Oh, love it. Oh, love it. Ah. Like it's unbelievable. It makes every press conference more interesting. In fact, I don't know how Anthony went to press conferences when he was just a member of the media. Because, I can imagine, back in the day, Andy Reid saying something, and Andy's in the press conference. Yeah, Andy's at the press conference, and Anthony just goes, oh, love it. Ah.
That's a juicy item.
He was loving it yesterday and things that he was hearing. And one of the words that kept coming back between Anthony and Chunas on Cuz Radio was impactful. That both Chunas and Anthony are begging the Eagles to be impactful. And it was their mandate for Jonathan Gannon and his defense. But I wondered why we are not demanding impactful be just as essential a word for Shane Steichen and the Eagles offense. As much as we're saying Jonathan Gannon now has been given all the tools, that's what I keep hearing. He's been given all the tools. Well, can't we say the same for Shane Steichen? In fact, Shane Steichen had better tools last year. Bob's going to have a Speak for Yourself coming up in about a half hour, featuring Steichen and Gannon, the special coordinators edition leading us up to the opener. But with the doubts everybody has about Jalen Hurts to varying degrees, every one of us has doubts to different degrees. Are you more confident that the offense is going to embrace impactful that Cousin Chunas were begging for? Or is it going to be the defense? Because they were both saying yesterday how much they need Gannon to do this, and Gannon's got to be impactful. And they got to do. I don't think the offense was impactful last year. I don't consider a running game an impactful offense.
No, you can make the argument that Jalen Hurts didn't win you a game last year. You can make that argument.
Denver, maybe.
Maybe Denver.
And they were there for that
and
one.
he managed that.
He did.
So therefore, how impactful was anybody on offense last year when you just kind of you rolled up on bad teams and you relied on your running game to just ground out victories? Impactful, yeah. To me, it does go to the defense, John, because I think you got more playmakers there. Although A.J. Brown will be an offensive playmaker for you, again, it always goes back to number one. Can Jalen Hurts be impactful? Can he do things that will make other offensive players impactful? I think Hassan Reddick on his own can be impactful. I think Kazir White can be impactful at the linebacker position just by being around the ball. I bet you there's going to be more than a couple of games where your rookies are going to be impactful. Davis more so than Nakobe Dean. I do look impactful at defense. I hear what you're saying about the offense, but when you look at the offense, the only impactful player that you brought has to rely on the quarterback to make him impactful. And that's A.J. Brown.
The one thing I'm just saying about it is that everybody says, what I keep hearing is, this defense has got to be impactful. They've given Gannon all the tools. The offense has more tools. The offense has the greatest offensive line in the NFL and arguably two of the most talented young receivers in the National Football League on the wideouts and one of the best tight ends in football. I mean, if we're saying the tools are on the defensive side of the ball, why are we not holding the offense to the same standard?
No, I mean, they got to move the ball this year. Obviously points are important, but there was far too many 3-and-outs last year, far too many just failed offensive drives where they aren't pushing the ball downfield at all. It was just they slow cut you to death. They didn't have any home run type of plays last year. So that needs to improve. If they're not moving the ball consistently, they're not going to be a very good offense. And you can run the ball to death, but in today's NFL, it's only going to get you so far. And Jalen Hurts and Shane Steichen, yeah, and Nick Sirianni, because he's part of this. There's a lot of pressure on those three to change that. They got to move the ball in chunks. They can't just go 3-and-outs and
the death by 1,000 cuts, as you talked about, though.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to, overpower teams at times with this line. Cool. We know we can do that. Can you drive the ball downfield? Can you get some big chunk plays? We'll see.
Impactful plays.
Impactful.
Yeah.
And that's what Anthony and Chunas both were using that word yesterday. And it was, honestly, it's a word I love when it comes to football. But I just wonder, I think it seems like all we do is focus on Gannon when Steichen was, Steichen's got every tool in the playbook. He's got every single thing he needs, unless you just don't believe in Jalen Hurts.
If there aren't impactful plays on offense, then Shane Steichen ain't going to be here. I mean, you have a loaded offense. I know it starts and ends with number one, but even then, if number one is struggling, then you just go to a run game that was the best in the NFL last year, an offensive line that's stacked. Your wide receivers are the best core we've had since, the 80s? I mean, yeah, if there aren't impactful plays and we're sitting here coming in Mondays and saying, man, offense needs to pick it up, then Shane Steichen ain't going to be here next year.
I mean, what player do you trust most? Take away A.J. Brown because you didn't have him last year. To make impactful, and impactful probably is related to big play. What player on offense do you most trust to make a big play, an impactful play on the offense?
It's got to be A.J. Brown.
Don't take him out of it because we have,
Then I'm saying Dallas Goedert.
Yeah, so then again, you're still relying on the quarterback.
I think you know
what I mean?
Right, you're right. Because I would say Aaron Rodgers. If we were talking about the Packers, I would think Aaron Rodgers makes the impact. He makes the great throw, the critical play at the critical time.
See, that's why I would say a name that you'll totally disagree with, but it's probably because Jalen Hurts has to be included in wide receivers and tight ends. But Miles Sanders is probably your best bet to have a big play, an impactful play, an explosive.
He's good but isn't he good, Jamie? I mean, when we look at the numbers with Miles, as much as I'll get in that, with him, Miles Sanders is usually good for one chunk play a game, right? I mean, he'll have that 25-yard run, that 30-yard run where
he's a home run hitter. He didn't hit those home runs last year as much, but he has that capability. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to live with some of Miles on the hope that you do get that 60-yard, bounce to the outside and he goes. He's capable of it, but, we didn't see it as much last year.
Certainly didn't. And so that's something we'll be watching for in the course of the week as the Eagles get ready to start their season. And remember, the Temple football home opener will be the Owls battling Lafayette this Saturday at 2 at Lincoln Financial Field. Kids tickets on game day are only $10. Jack Egan could get in for $10, Pat. Visit owlstix.com. And now you have somebody you could pawn them off for as far as a babysitter. Olivia would be there. So, if he wanted to go over to the student section.
Yeah, good point.
And you could get your drink on and just get loaded at the. No, you can't, right? You can't.
That's my modus operandi when I go to these things.
Pepsi.
Just get wasted.
You have to make his weekends really special so that he'll like school a little bit better. Like, Jack, you do school this week. Don't forget this weekend
you're going to the Temple game.
Yeah.
He did ask. He was trying to figure out wait, I have to go to school every day? And I was like, no, you don't have to go to school Saturday and Sunday. And he liked that idea.
Yes.
He was into that.
Yeah, he's going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Jamie in the linchpin wants to talk about some quarterback rankings that may not be good news.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, this is a study done by The Ringer yesterday, and one of their NFL writers, Steven Ruiz. Look, and anybody that puts a year of study into the film of quarterbacks all throughout the league, they'll get my read. If you put that much work into a story, I'll check it out.
Absolutely.
So I don't weigh it with the weight of the world, but I always enjoy checking it. Real quick to buzz through the top 5. No surprise. Rodgers, Mahomes. He does have Herbert 3, Brady 4, Josh Allen 5. That's a stacked 5 Herbert at the end of the year.
I think Herbert's a little high.
Yeah, I think I'd have Allen in front of Herbert. But yeah.
I think Josh Allen's going to be MVP this year, but whatever. It's a loaded top 5.
Have you bet that already, by the way?
No, but I'm going to. My man Russ comes in 6, Dak 7, Lamar Jackson 8, Joe Burrow 9, Kyler Murray 10. So that
Joe Burrow's too low.
I agree. I'd have him above Lamar Jackson.
He should be ahead of Lamar and Dak.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Stafford 11, Matt Ryan 12, Derek Carr 13. All right, so I've always said you kind of need a top 12 quarterback, really top 8 if we're being serious here. Now, we'll keep going. Trevor Lawrence 14.
Get out of here.
Yeah, look, you didn't see it last year, but maybe, I don't know, whatever. I think that's a little high for him. Kirk Cousins 15. That's
but
Kirk
he's a
Cousins.
numbers producer.
Sure.
Not a winner.
I don't like Kirk Cousins.
He's not a winner. He's a numbers producer.
He just he defines 15.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's middle of the pack.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
mid.
Yeah.
And Ryan Tannehill is 16. So that's the top half of the league. Ryan Tannehill is the bottom of the top half.
Okay.
So then I was like, all right, where's Hurts? 17 is Jameis Winston, which, look, he was on a great trajectory last year.
7 good games in New Orleans, and they're putting him ahead of him?
Well, he had the LASIK, and people think that actually did make an impact on him. So
Seeing
we'll
is
see.
good as a quarterback.
Yeah, that's a helpful thing.
Bob's insights are
I
great.
think Jameis is an interesting quarterback.
I think he's interesting.
18, they have Mac Jones ahead of Jalen Hurts. He had a pretty good rookie year. I'll give him that.
He did. He had a good rookie year. I got you.
Now, this is where 16 is basically what I'm saying is I think is kind of the ceiling that Jalen Hurts can get to. Because then you're talking about Marcus Mariota at 19, Baker Mayfield at 20.
Marcus Mariota is not a better quarterback than Jalen Hurts. Bull pucky.
According to this guy, he is.
Bull pucky.
So Jalen Hurts comes in at 21.
Okay, that's garbage.
And then you're talking about Tua, Geno Smith, Trey Lance, Jared Goff, Daniel Jones, Carson Wentz is 27. But in checking this out, I was like, all right, 21's probably a little lower than I'd have him. I'd probably have him like 19 or 18. I don't think he can really get past 15. Even if things go great this year, to start eclipsing Kirk Cousins, Trevor Lawrence's, and Derek Carr's, it's not going to happen.
How can you eclipse a Trevor Lawrence who's done nothing?
Well, I think it's the potential of Trevor Lawrence.
Well, then is this guy doing a ranking on potential, or is he doing a ranking on what guys have actually done?
He says he's a generational talent who needs to sharpen his process a bit before he makes the top leap into these final
I like
rankings.
him. I love Trevor Lawrence, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, every
But
GM's going to take Trevor Lawrence over Jalen Hurts. I think that's the point.
Okay.
But I think it's going to be tough for him to get beyond a Kirk Cousins or a Derek Carr or even a Ryan Tannehill.
I don't think he's ever getting beyond a Kirk Cousins. I think he's going to if he becomes Kirk Cousins, the Eagles can go to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I would
agree. Look at Kirk Cousins' average numbers.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
They can go to the Super Bowl with him.
I just don't think he can.
I don't think he can either. I don't think he can eclipse him.
Yeah, and then you're not a top half of the league quarterback. And ultimately, what's the point?
All right, well, wait a second. You just said the Eagles could go to the Super Bowl
if
he has
Kirk
a
Cousins.
Kirk Cousins. If he's Kirk Cousins.
He'd have to be a top
Cousins
half
is middle
quarterback.
Of the pack. I thought you had to have top 8.
I said eclipse. Oh, well, I want top 8 because that increases your odds dramatically.
Yeah.
But I'll settle for if he's top 15 this year. I just don't think he can do that.
Jamie wants a lot of things. Have you not figured that out?
It's interesting.
Jamie wants a lot.
There's a lot of good quarterbacks is the point.
Yeah, like I told
half
you guys,
the league is pretty damn good.
I have a nephew that has season tickets down in Baltimore, and Lamar Jackson gets on his nerves so much because of his throwing angles and the way he tries to throw balls and all that. But the guy became an MVP because of obviously his legs also. I think Jalen Hurts,
he also
if
threw
there's
36 touchdowns with 9 interceptions that year.
Yeah, and whether that
if
was
Jalen Hurts gives me that, I'll take it. Yeah, you know.
But like Jalen Hurts' legs would be the thing to me that would catapult him in below top fit, in the top 15.
But his arm would have to be close to those others in terms of
It's going to have to be a lot better, yeah, but I think the legs would be the overriding factor.
It could be, yeah.
It could be, yeah. I don't know.
But he'd have to get those numbers close. Like, now we're talking, 4,500 passing yards. Like, Kirk Cousins was probably like 4,400 yards last year?
Like Kirk Cousins.
30-plus touchdowns? Like,
Kirk Cousins
that's what you're talking about.
He's constantly maligned. But Kirk Cousins, he's I don't believe he's a big game winner.
I don't either, but he's got an arm.
But his numbers, he's a fantasy, numbers. He's like a top 8 guy numbers, isn't he?
So Kirk Cousins threw for 4,200 yards and 33 touchdowns last year.
I mean,
if that's the 15th best quarterback in the league.
And if Jalen Hurts gave you that, the Eagles could go to the Super Bowl.
If he's doing that, I'm doing naked cartwheels down Broad Street.
Well, that's what we don't want to see.
Yeah, why?
Pat, we don't want to see that, right?
Football.
Not really.
Yeah, we don't.
Don't make me cheer against my squad, Jamie.
Pat said, "Don't." Yeah, we don't want to see that.
Well, I just don't think it's happening.
Very good, Jamie. Very, very good there.
It was an interesting read.
If it does, now you have to do naked cartwheels.
That has been said.
I haven't tried a cartwheel in a long time.
You were able to do a cartwheel?
Oh yeah,
because you're athletic enough.
But I haven't tried one in a long time.
Bobby, were you ever able to do a cartwheel?
I'm sure I could have. Yeah, I don't think I tried.
You've
all
never
that
tried
much.
a cartwheel in your life?
In my life, I'm sure I did, I guess, but
I'm not that guy.
bragging
I'm not a
about
cartwheel
it.
guy.
I'm sorry. We didn't
Not
go
that
bopping
guy.
down cartwheels when I was growing up. You know,
I do not believe I could
In the living room?
I don't believe I could have executed
in my
the
living
cartwheel.
room. My living room. If I did a cartwheel in my living room, I'd go from one back window to one front window. I didn't have the luxury of a huge house.
It's weirder that you've never in your life tried a cartwheel.
Yeah, I'm not saying I didn't. I just don't remember that I did.
Oh, come on.
Cartwheels?
No, he doesn't
I'm not
have
that
a
guy.
cartwheel?
Every
No, I
kid
mean,
tries
not
a
that
cartwheel.
guy.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yes, Jamie, I tried it and I loved it and I
Pat,
did
thank
many.
you for realizing how weird this is.
Can you do one during the break, Bob?
Yes, I'll do one during the break.
I think you'd break a hip. I mean, doing a cartwheel. This isn't
Break a hip. I'm not 90 years old.
No, I know,
can
but
do a cartwheel.
executing a cartwheel is not an
Well,
easy thing.
If he does, it'll be great digital content.
It would be digital content. That's what we're looking
bang,
for.
bang.
There we go. All right, coming up, we have some people that I want the guys to review as jurors, men, women, and others who want to sit on our jury for the 2022 NFL season with your Eagles Birds jury. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Window Nation is going to be your halftime show during football season, and it hasn't even kicked off yet. Why are they the halftime show? Because they're halving everything. I mean, seriously. You're getting 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy. Plus, you're paying nothing with no interest until 2025. So you've got the ability to lower your energy bills and raise the value of your home with new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. Window Nation takes great, great care of you. And by the way, their average installer has over 16 years of experience. So that's a fantastic thing, and it may be why they get an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. But when you have those sticky, drafty, cracked, hard-to-open windows that have been letting in the hot air all summer and let all the hot air out during the winter, you want to get them fixed right now. You want to get them replaced. Window Nation's got the deal for you. Whatever kind of windows you've got, they've got exactly every style, every color, every size you want. Get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy, and you're paying nothing with no interest until 2025. Go to 866-90-NATION. Call them today, 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Check out Adam Schefter this and every Wednesday at 8:10 a.m. with The John Kincade Show. Adam Schefter is presented by Landis Block. Create your very own jaw-dropping backyard paradise. Online at landisbc.com.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Rob Jenners, and I am a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, which is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I've been living my dream doing sports radio for about 20 years now, and CSB trains you in all levels of media, broadcast, digital, TV, radio, podcasting, and even includes job placement assistance. Learn from expert instructors like me in just about 8 to 16 weeks. We're not talking about months or years, and it's all VA approved. Find a campus near you. Visit GoCSB.com.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I'm Taylor Morgan, a proud CSB grad. The instruction from true media pros and the connections that I made spawned a career that's lasted more than 30 years. What you can learn in just 2 to 4 months at CSB Media Arts Center can set you on a whole new path. Train on site or online with classes in radio, TV, podcasting, video, all that is media. There's a campus in nearby Cherry Hill. Get your start. Visit GoCSB.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Okay, guys over 40, this next one is for you, so listen up. We're talking about testosterone, specifically how our testosterone levels decline as we get older. Once you pass 40, your body just has less free testosterone. So what does this mean? Well, it can mean it's harder to stay in shape and that you can have less energy and drive. Not what we want, right? Fear not, because there's Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster brand at GNC, and guys all over are raving about it. Like Shane D, who said, after 3 months of taking Nugenix, my energy level is through the roof. I work out like most 19-year-olds. I'm 47. Guys, you can get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T just by texting STREAK to 42424. Text now and they'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, their most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text STREAK to 42424. That's STREAK to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Just like that, it's goodbye summer and hello back to school season. Luckily, Famous Footwear has the perfect shoes to have your kids feeling their best on day one. Elevate your son's game in a crisp pair of Nike Courts. Or have your daughter steal the spotlight in all pink Doc Martens boots or Converse platform sneakers. All the famous brands to fit whatever your kids are famous for. Shop online and at a local Famous Footwear near you.
Hey there, casino fans. I'm here to let you know that the new BetRivers.com casino app is here. It's got lots and lots of exciting slots and table games to play, fast payouts, and a rewards program you'll love. Plus, with award-winning customer service, the excitement never stops. So get ready, casino lovers, to experience the BetRivers.com difference you can trust. It's a whole new game. Download it today.
Presented by Rivers Casino, Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Kirk Herbstreit, and this season I'll be calling Thursday Night Football exclusively on Prime Video alongside Al Michaels. You heard it right. 15 TNF games will be live only on Prime Video, and we've got advanced stats, multiple broadcasts, and more. This new chapter of TNF kicks off Thursday, September 15, when the Chiefs host the Chargers. Not yet a Prime member? Go to Amazon.com/Prime Video. The Prime Night of Football only on Prime Video. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
A new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store is now open in Cherry Hill at the Plaza at Cherry Hill. Get ready to save up to 70% off thousands of items from your favorite athletic brands. Check out can't-miss deals for the entire family, including tees, tanks, shorts, leggings, footwear, golf apparel, and more. Plus, new styles arrive weekly, so there's always more from the best brands. Check out your new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store for the grand opening celebration this weekend in Cherry Hill at the Plaza at Cherry Hill.
You know what a booster shot can be like? Charging a cell phone. Just like a cell phone charger helps restore your battery, a booster is given after a primary series vaccination to enhance or restore protection against COVID-19, which wanes over time. Boosters are recommended for people 5 years and older. Schedule a booster appointment as soon as eligible. You can even make the appointment on your phone, as long as it's charged. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Not long ago, I wouldn't even leave my house.
Addiction had such a hold on me.
I was a stranger in my own life.
My sister told me about 844-REACH-NJ.
I learned about medication that could support recovery.
And it's working for me.
With medication supporting my recovery, I'm moving forward.
844-REACH-NJ was my first step back into life.
And it feels amazing.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Call 844-REACH-NJ to learn about medication that can support your recovery. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Are you like me, ready to feel the excitement of opening night? Well, I might be do some cartwheels. I'm so excited for opening night. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the start of a new season. Bet just $5 on Thursday's game and get $200 in free bets instantly. And as an added bonus for Thursday, everyone can experience the thrill of DraftKings early win promotion. It's simple. Bet on Buffalo or LA to win. If your team leads by 7 points at any point during the game, you'll get paid instantly, even if your team loses. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use that code FANATIC to get $200 in free bets instantly when you place a $5 bet on Thursday Night Football. That's code FANATIC, only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued is free bets. One early win token issued at opt-in, moneyline bets only. Deposit and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at DraftKings.com/football terms. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
I've got a dog named after Nick Foles. You can't get more Philly than that. We're always loving the backup quarterback.
How's everyone doing?
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
I love to roll down the windows and just blast this in my hybrid. Looking so cool. John Kincade Show.
Cooler than that.
Like Michael Scott pulling up saying it's Britney, bitch. That's you on these mean streets of Westchester.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
it
John
really
pulling
is.
up and just timing it right so him and Usher say yeah at the same time.
Can do that, baby. It's awesome. Gosh. Hey, Amtrak's hiring, Pat. Amtrak offers competitive compensation packages and a comprehensive benefits program to meet your needs. Your future rides with Amtrak, Pat. Careers.amtrak.com.
Why don't you apply, John?
Why do they insert Pat into those reads?
I
Who
don't know,
does that?
John. I think you should apply. You'd be a great conductor.
I could do that. No, I'd be a bad conductor because I'd be telling the engine captain. What is it? An engine captain?
An engine captain.
Who is it?
He just made
the
that
engineer,
up.
The conductor?
The conductor. I'd be telling the.
Been a while since you read a kid's book, huh?
Yeah, it is. No, that's. Hey,
engine captain.
Hey, I didn't drop a 50 on the train.
Who's the captain of the engines
there,
here?
Einstein. I'm thinking of a plane.
I'm still not over that $50. That haunts me.
Now somebody stole your money.
Look at me, sure.
No,
I
dropped it.
He's the captain.
Just sucked.
Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday with us here on the John Kincade Show. 8:10 today. We will have a visit from Adam Schefter. And Bob has a special Speak for Yourself Coordinators edition coming up with Shane Steichen and Jonathan Gannon as the stars. You're not going to want to turn the dial for that. By the way, great digital content at 97.5thefanatic.com.
Digital content.
It's everywhere. Including Bob and I both saying that we don't remember ever in our youth guys doing cartwheels, and all the other guys around this station did cartwheels.
Yeah, of course. It's a natural thing as a kid.
All
Did
right,
you guys not do pillow forts either?
No,
Boys
it's
doing.
not, listen, it's a generational thing, I guess. But seriously, like,
I think cartwheels were always cool.
No,
not with boys growing
not
up
with
when we were
boys,
younger.
no.
Not that it, like,
Not
I
that
don't
it
care.
matters.
You guys were
I
starting
texted-
fires and
anything
drinking
wrong with
beers.
that.
And
I
playing-
texted a couple of my friends. Obviously, they're my
What'd he say, Rock,
did
Tim,
we
Glenn?
Did we do cartwheels as kids? LMAOO. No way.
Wait.
Like, are you kidding me? Had one of us seen the other one do it, we would have
Did we
killed
do
each other.
cartwheels?
It was just a generational thing.
Hey guys, want to get together and do some cartwheels? No, I think if you're walking around just messing around,
like a
and
pillow
whatnot,
fort in the living room, and you
guys
jump into it and do
No, Pat, I'm
cartwheels.
serious. I'll go 100% with.
My living
Wasn't
room
like
was
a
this
group
big.
effort.
No, guys did not do cartwheels.
Yes,
like on the.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
You've
In the comfort of their own
done a
home.
cartwheel at least once in your life, just messing around. Hey, look what I can do and do a cartwheel. Like, it's not like, let's get together and hang out. And
I think
smoke
you had
cigarettes
cartwheel
and do
parties.
cartwiels.
That's for cartwheel fights.
Hey,
Cartwheels.
James, you want to go out Friday night and have a
maybe
cartwheel
cheerleader
party?
tryouts, Pat, you did.
What are
I
you guys
just
talking about?
It wasn't that. By the way, this year's jury on the John Kincade Show, our Eagles jury, our Birds jury, is brought to you by the personal injury firm of Flager and Associates, who care, prepare, and win for you. Visit FlagerLaw.com, FLAGER.com, and we welcome Flager Law and into the John Kincade Show family. We had a ton of candidates yesterday, and we still have openings for you to be able to get in your information. If you want to, you can DM me. My DMs are open at John Kincade on Twitter. And then if you have a really good application, I then say to you, I need your contact information. I went through them last night watching the Phillies game. I found 17 like really, really top-notch candidates. Men, women, all kinds of different entries that have come our way. And one of the things that I found is a sort of common denominator is some people went the extra mile, that they sent pictures along. They sent a picture along of their their fan cave. They sent themselves in Eagles gear. They made their cases. I'm going to give you some of the cases of some of the most interesting people. But I have two people that I'd like to nominate and get you guys to sign off on. Bob and Pat and Jamie and Coach. We have two listeners to the show that we both know. We all know that want to be a part of the show. And they would like to be on the jury this year. And in the sort of era of last year, Mike from Delran, our boy Graf from Media has submitted an application to be on the Eagles jury. He says, I listen every single day, as you know. I call in. I participate, and his passion for the Eagles is very, very strong. Now, Graf wants to be in on that. There's another one, though. That's Graf the dad. Excuse me. That is Graf the dad. He wants to be in on it. we have E-Rock, our man E-Rock, who will be with us in Arizona, wants to be part of the jury. And I think we all know E-Rock's passion for the Eagles.
Yeah, you can say less. He's got my vote.
E-Rock, a big fan?
Yeah, they both have my
Oh,
vote.
yeah, they both have my
just
vote.
stop
Okay, so you can just stop with that, so we don't even have to go further than that.
Yep, now we're looking at what, 10 more?
Yeah, we got like 10 more. We have a female who has wanted to get in this conversation. Anne has joined in.
What do you say, Anne?
Anne also lives in St. Petersburg, but she's from St. Jerome, St. Hubert's, and St. Joe's. She listens every single day on the app. She tries to fly up with one of her boys, 17-year-old twins and a 15-year-old, whenever possible to catch a game. She has pictures. She sends along her pictures of her dad and her mom from in their Eagles gear and everything from the Super Bowl. Dad has since passed. She sends along like all of her pictures in her own Eagles gear, including her favorite jacket, the throwback,
it's a nice one,
old Kelly Green jacket. I think Ann be a nice addition, and we also get an out-of-market member.
Yeah, I'm in.
Thinks
I'm
good,
in on
Ann. Sound good to you, Bobby?
Ann's good.
You like Ann? I said comes in, so that was good. So that is very, very good. So there's a lot of names there. So we've got 3 that have jumped in there. We have a couple more here, Pat, I want to get to here. We can keep that going in here. There's some not that loud, please. We don't really need it that loud. I want you to hear from Jeff. Jeff is he's Temple made, Pat, so they may get you and I in.
He's good.
Which is nice. He sends along his pick from Super Bowl 52. There it is, guys, of him, and they met up with Sal Powell at halftime at the Super Bowl. He traveled out to Minnesota for it. He is also an O'Hara grad, too. I don't know if that works against you, Pat, or not, but he was there for it. He is been an Eagles fan through all the highs and the lows. Jeff really wants to get in the jury. Does the picture of Sal Powell hurt? I mean, is that good at halftime?
It doesn't hurt.
I don't think it hurts. I mean, it shows your dedication. I think Jeff's gonna find a way in. So we got 4 seats in the jury there. We will congratulate them.
Graf, E-Rock, Ann, and Jeff, congratulations.
And we will keep that going all morning and tomorrow morning, too, as we seat more jurors here on the show. Again, if you want to get in, if you didn't hear your name, you still have a chance. But we will have plenty more coming your way in the course of the morning. Bob Cooney loves to do a speak for yourself, where he gives you that reporter's sort of edge, where we hear things one way, but the reporter and Bob hears things another way. When both coordinators talk before the start of the season, there are a lot of grand proclamations. Bob's going to sift through it next in Speak for Yourself.
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
All right, we're going to start off with offensive coordinator Shane Steichen. And he was asked yesterday about a subject that we talked about Miles Sanders and where he appears to be as far as training camp goes after the injury.
Yeah, like I said, Miles is our guy. We got, 2 other guys, and then we added Trey behind him that we feel good about, and we'll go from there. But I like where Miles is at, and we'll go from there.
Not exactly.
We'll go from there?
Yeah, not exactly a glowing endorsement that Miles Sanders is going to be your 15 to 18 carry guy, at least to start out there. I really think by the way Steichen was talking yesterday when it came to Miles Sanders, they don't have complete confidence, and it could be because of the injury, the time he missed. That would be your obvious answer.
There's more to it.
Maybe there's more to it, but it's a scary proposition because, as we saw last year also, they didn't seem to have a whole lot of confidence in Kenny Gainwell either. So they're going to have to gain confidence in one of those two, and maybe they have. I'm not speaking that I know for sure, but if you read between the lines with them from last year to this year, you just wonder how much confidence they have in Miles Sanders and Kenny Gainwell as their 1-2 punch.
Jamie, you hear it there. There's something up with this coaching staff and Miles Sanders.
I think it's just his availability, honestly. I'm not worried at all yet. I think he's going to be that 15 guy, rushes a game guy, and I don't see one of the other 2 eclipsing him. It's just his availability. Is he healthy? Can they count on him? I think he'll be fine.
It sounds like, though, there is a...
Yeah, it's very possible.
They're very lukewarm on him.
But I don't think they're warm on the other options either as, like, the guy.
And that could be scary.
Yeah, that's the truth. And
Well,
that is scary.
all three, running back rotations do work.
Yeah, and it did last year.
Yeah.
So
I'm not worried about their running game at all.
So Steichen was asked about Jalen Hurts, and don't forget, last year, Game 1 at Atlanta, he looked pretty good. Pretty good for Jalen Hurts in Game 1. And they just asked, yesterday they asked Steichen, what's the difference between Game 1 this year of Jalen Hurts compared to last?
I think it's just the confidence and the smoothness of everything he's doing. Like I said, it's year 2 in the system. I think with anything, you develop some confidence, being in year 2 in that same system. And so you can see it by the way he's playing, the way he's going through his reads, all those things we've said before. It'll be exciting to see on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it.
And I question this after I get done. And I not question what Steichen said. What he said was put out there, more confidence. He's making reads better and faster and all that. They've been saying this all training camp, that he's been making his reads faster and better. I haven't heard much that he's throwing the ball better. And I'm asking you guys, do you remember at any point when we've gone through some of these things, when we've listened to all of the talk about Jalen Hurts, has it been said much, if at all, that he is throwing the ball better?
No.
Do you guys recall? And I'm being honest.
No, not from the media.
No.
That covered it every day. No.
I don't. I hear confidence.
People are
I
more
hear
concerned
reads.
with putting the stats out in the one video of a nice play than analyzing his actual camp.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
No, you know what I mean? Like, that's the focus more than, all right, well, are his new mechanics this? Is his release quicker? Is his arm slot different? Like, all those things are kind of brushed aside now.
Yeah, and it hasn't.
is.
The
It
overriding story is.
I didn't read one thing.
It's almost been shoved aside.
Yeah, for a guy that, reworked his throw all offseason with Tom House, you would think there would have been a little more focus on how he was actually throwing.
Yeah, and like I said, all we hear is confidence, better reads, quicker reads.
Yes.
Okay, I can make a read, but if I don't throw the ball where it's supposed to be, it's going to be trouble. So I think that's something that we really have to take a look at on Sunday. Maybe we'll hear from the either Steichen or Sirianni before the game to say, oh, yeah, he's been throwing the ball a lot better, or we're just going to have to see for ourselves come Sunday. All right, we go to Jonathan Gannon now, and he was asked when it comes to self-improvement for himself from last year to this year, what does he see?
Just trusting the players a little bit more and say, hey, this is how we're going to do things, and this is the job description. It's very clear. Here's the standard that we want to do. And from my standpoint is being comfortable with our guys and letting them go play fast.
There was a couple other quotes that he had in a different way.
The guys more. Nobody believes you.
Yeah, here's
trusting my better players more.
There was some more stuff that he said, like, oh, things aren't going to change that much. We just, it's more of a trust factor. They know me, I know them better.
Right.
I'm getting a little nervous, unless he's hiding his hand very, very well, which he could be. I'm getting a little nervous that Jonathan Gannon believes what he did last year and believes that now that he has better players, it'll be better, but we're not going to see maybe that attacking defense that we all crave. Now, maybe we're overvaluing the players that they got and thinking that they should be an attack defense isn't the way to go. But this is something I'm going to keep a key eye on. Are we going to be an Eagles fan base that is like, come on, let's go, Gannon, what are we doing here? Or are we going to see a much different attacking approach?
I'm hoping, but I understand I had the same apprehension after hearing that soundbite and hearing him that maybe they believed that they did all the right things last year.
That
the different players will make the same plan from last year work. And that scares the hell out of me. And if that happens, I will be a very vocal detractor.
Well, they might. I mean, having the ability to keep Avonte Maddox, inside the box. Kazir White has some coverage ability. They might make a difference. On those dink and dunk. And look, if you have tighter coverage on the outside, theoretically, the quarterback can't get rid of the ball as quickly, and therefore more pressure should get to the quarterback. So that might check out if the players actually.
Are you okay with that?
I'd like to see a little more blitzing. I'm not, Buddy Ryan, blitz every play, but I'd like to see a little more created pressure.
Okay. You know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see the first few snaps of the game and safeties backing up 15 to 20 yards like we saw last year. You have quick safeties. You have really good D-backs. I hope we see right off the bat, oh, that's different. So we'll find out. Okay, he was also asked, Jonathan Gannon was on the defensive side of the ball about C.J. Gardner-Johnson and exactly how tough it is maybe integrating him into the defense.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a case-by-case basis, but just like with all our new guys, these guys have all played football before. It's not, rocket science. You hear me say that a lot.
Again, that kind of worries me a little bit.
Well, the whole thing is, not ready to play? Really? He's not going to be ready to play?
Oh, no, he is.
No, but he says that they'll still make that decision by the end of the week. He said later in the press conference.
Well,
they have to see that he's.
I saw that he said he's ready to go.
They have to see that he's, up on it. I don't know.
Yeah, but the way he says it, it's not rocket science. It's not. I'm not asking my defense to be rocket science, not at all. But the way you're describing it, I'm kind of getting concerned. Is it going to be as vanilla as it was last year? And again, this is just reading into what they're saying and what's going on. And Jonathan Gannon might be the best poker player ever, where he's going to play this defense style of which we've never seen before. But, yeah, we'll see.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, he's gone back and forth. He has said before about things that he wanted to do that were pleasing to the fan base. But as we get closer, we'll see what happens. All right, the last thing we have from Jonathan Gannon is he was asked about year 2 and what it's like to coach with Nick Sirianni, the two of them together, after being brought in fresh last year.
He's a good football coach, man. I think he's the epitome of whatever we do, there's always reasons behind it. And you can appreciate that. And whether you like it or not, there's a reasoning that he has behind how we practice, decisions we make with the roster with him and Howie for how he structures practice, how he wants us to play on defense.
Good.
I love that answer.
Yeah, so do I. Good. He has the total trust in Nick Sirianni, and that's a good thing. And I think we've seen that mostly the players do also. Talking about that Sirianni's also keeping an eye on the defense. Okay, that's something that we weren't accustomed to seeing last year, and we asked about it this year because he delegated the offensive play calling to Shane Steichen.
Since he's not calling plays, maybe he has more time to. And maybe that's a good thing.
It could be.
To oversee everything.
Yeah, and he talked about the specifics of how Nick Sirianni is just very detailed in everything that he does. Okay, if you want to do that on both sides of the ball, no problem with it. None whatsoever. So my confidence level in Sirianni and Gannon this offseason, I thought about it yesterday, and I said, all right, where are you on this? I'm pretty good. I feel good about the two of these guys. I really do.
I thought both of them. I know why, hearing Jonathan Gannon, I know why Jonathan Gannon's a head coach candidate. Because when teams talk to him in interviews and everything, he is very good at articulating what he wants to say. I just don't think he said a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get a ton of substance out of him. He's very vague, but he sounds like he could be a young Belichick. Like, as far as not in his skill set, but I'm talking about the way he addresses the media. He has an answer, but he's not going to tell you anything.
Yeah, I believe 35% of what these guys say ever. I think it's, they're so careful about what to say and not say that they don't say anything.
And that is the truth.
And, I think it's going to be a different style of defense. I think he's just.
If I had to put money on it, I agree with you.
I think he's keeping his cards close to his vest, and he just wants to keep it out of the public.
Hey, enjoy brand new seasonal specials at your local PJs, including the new wing of the month to replace Jamie Lynch's very economical wings, the Pumpkin Spice Wing. Nothing's better than watching the games with friends at PJs while downing the PJs wings. I'm going to tell you right now, I love PJs, and I'm going to be in for PJs wings, but I'm going to pass on the Pumpkin Spice. The Pumpkin Spice is, if you remember from last year, is a sort of one of my pet peeves.
I'll give it a shot.
I did come around on one pumpkin thing, but that's
what was
better.
that?
The pumpkin cold brew from Starbucks. It's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, the other day,
but I don't like pumpkin anything.
Our own Hunter Brody put out a tweet, and he goes, "You can't start your day without a thing." And I said, "I'm here to suggest that you can.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to have anything. Pumpkin Spice just doesn't."
My wife loves the pumpkin beers. And I was like, you're not buying any until you drink the ones from last year that you didn't drink.
Oh, she didn't drink pumpkin beer?
There's like 4 left.
They're probably flat by now,
Nah,
right?
they're fine.
Are they in a can or bottle?
Can. The pumpkins.
They're probably flat then.
Nah, they're fine.
Have they been refrigerated all year?
Yeah.
They're probably flat though.
We got a whole fridge dedicated to beer, John.
Bob, you are the beer. I mean, I would think that
No, they'll be fine.
How long does a beer refrigerated
These
stay
beer
fresh?
pumpkins.
I'm not like Jamie where I can let it go for a year, but
well, if you don't like it, it's very easy to let it go.
Well, there's sometimes you might be low on your beer, and you're like, I might not like it, but I gotta
keep that thing stocked.
Yeah, I'm not. I gotta say, there's not much pumpkin. I mean, I could bang a pumpkin pie, as I've
We
told
all
you
know
before.
that, you pervert.
Yeah, but there's not much pumpkin stuff that I've ever ordered. Or
Yeah, I'll bang that.
yeah, no.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me.
No, but I'm going to try the pumpkin wings at
You're going to
PJ's.
do that. I'm going to just.
And we're going to be there next week, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to be there next Thursday
Yeah,
for
we
a
are.
happy hour in Haddonfield, right?
Yeah.
Haddonfield next week.
Happens to be back to school night too.
Oh, really? Really? So you got that covered.
Of course, the one night of the year it's back to school night.
By the way, canned beer best consumed within 6 to 9 months.
Yeah, it's
best.
Yeah, best.
A year?
Yeah.
Especially like a pumpkin one?
I'm not the one drinking it. She's got to drink it.
Pat, you
Let Addie live her life.
Pat, you ever do the pumpkin spice like
Ice cream or
ice
anything?
cream?
No, the most I'll do is I love apple cider donuts. It's not pumpkin, but it's in the same fall flavor-ish. Pumpkin spice, though, doesn't do it.
You're over at
Apple
Lynn
cider,
Villa,
hot
right?
apple cider donuts, John, might be the best thing
Yeah,
ever.
they're incredible. I
Lynn
love
Villa
them.
Orchards, right?
But a PSL, the hard pass. I'm all right. I'm with you, John.
Oh,
Won't be
no
trying
thanks.
these.
Hey, the Phillies and Aaron Nola made a statement last night. What was it? We'll get to it next. Second half of the John Kincade Show comes your way next here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Go download the BetParks Casino and Sportsbook app right now. It's everything you could potentially want in a digital casino and sportsbook. Plus, your Birds are 4.5-point favorites at Detroit on Sunday in the season opener. I've already bet the Eagles over 9.5 wins and over 10.5 wins. I've taken both of those on the BetParks app. I've also bet on them to win the NFC East. If you want to use a risk-free bet, you can do it right now, $750. Bet the Birds. If they win, you're going to be cashing in. That risk-free bet will be refunded in site credit should you lose. But I think you seem pretty smart. I think you're going to be a winner. You got to do it Sportsbook and Casino in one amazing-to-use app. You got to be 21 in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Use the promo code Kincade. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited I can't stand it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Check out Adam Schefter this and every Wednesday at 8:10 a.m. with the John Kincade Show. Adam Schefter is presented by Landis Block. Create your very own jaw-dropping backyard paradise. Online at landisbc.com.
T-Mobile believes customers deserve to get more without paying more. Everything from entertainment benefits like Netflix on Us to travel benefits to scam shield protection, all with taxes and fees included. So the price you see is the price you pay. When you're a T-Mobile customer, you get over $225 in value every month in benefits with our Max Family Plan.
That's like paying for nosebleed seats and getting to sit in the front row.
That's right. At T-Mobile, your family gets over $225 worth of value and benefits with our Max Plan each and every month. Plus, with our Price Lock Guarantee, we won't raise your rate plan price for talk, text, and data ever.
That's like paying for a cab and getting a stretch limo.
At T-Mobile, you get value beyond the expected.
Qualifying service required. Value based on included monthly benefits. Sales tax and regulatory fees included in Max's monthly price. Price Lock guarantees rate price of talk, text, and data for new accounts with qualifying service. Exclusions apply. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Rob Jenners, and I am a graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, which is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I've been living my dream in radio, production, and sports broadcasting for 20 years now, thanks to CSB with the nation's most successful sports broadcasting program. We're talking sports talk, play-by-play, color commentary, get trained and get coached by the pros in just 8 to 16 weeks, with a campus nearby in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. CSB Media Arts Center. Visit GoCSB.com.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now the CSB Media Arts Center. I'm Taylor Morgan, a proud CSB grad. The instruction from true media pros and the connections that I made spawned a career that's lasted more than 30 years. What you can learn in just 2 to 4 months at CSB Media Arts Center can set you on a whole new path. Train on site or online with classes in radio, TV, podcasting, video, all that is media. There's a campus in nearby Cherry Hill. Get your start. Visit GoCSB.com.
While the new Warner Brothers fighting game Multiversus is seeing great success, the competitive side of the game took a hit this week due to a glitch. In the first full update of the game, the spectator mode was accidentally disabled. While it doesn't sound like a big deal, this has halted most tournament play, including Esports Pro, Hungrybox's tournament, stalling the expansion of the young and growing esport. Warner Brothers is aware of the issue and currently trying to fix it.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
Wendy's new French toast sticks are so delicious, some are saying that they're better than their mom's breakfast.
Excuse me. Did you just say Wendy's new French toast sticks are better than my breakfast?
Mom, is that you?
Answer the question.
I said some people are saying that because they're so crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside and perfect in every way.
Uh-huh. And what do you think?
I think it's time to tell people to choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new sweet and crispy home-style French toast sticks.
That's still not an answer.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Today on Hey Culligan, soft water, cleaner environment. What do you say, Greg?
Hey Culligan, are you saying if I have a Culligan high-efficiency water softener, I'm also helping the environment?
It sounds like you're saying it, Greg, and yes, you are, because with the Culligan high-efficiency water softener, you'll use less detergent, soap, and harsh chemicals, and that's good for the planet.
Now you're saying it.
You bet I am, Greg. Soft water and a cleaner environment is already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
What does a burger, pet food, and a phone charger have in common? When you order them with DoorDash, you don't just get the things you love. You support the community you love, too. From stores and restaurants to the Dashers, every purchase provides an opportunity for everyone involved. With DoorDash, there's a neighborhood of good in every order. Get 50% off your first order of $12 or more, up to a $15 value when you use code DASH50 at checkout. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Call timeout on your game day plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard, right in Huntington Valley. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley. Right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road, Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
Hey guys, the NFL season, it's here. And practice your touchdown dance with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sports book. Kick off week 1 with a no-sweat bet for everybody. Both new customers and current customers get free bets back if you don't win. Log in and see for yourself. Now, the Eagles, 3.5-point favorites going to Detroit. It's gone down a little bit. Maybe you want to go there. Or maybe you want to go the over-under at 48.5. Of course, you can pick your players, too. You can go point spreads and all of that stuff, but you can pick guys like maybe an A.J. Brown and look and see what his over-under is for total yards or total catches. There's so many different things you can do. It is just phenomenal. Are you new to FanDuel? Well, sign up with promo code Bob to get started. That's promo code Bob. Either way, celebrate the return of football with a no-sweat bet during week 1. Make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sports betting partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Sorry, this is your life right now. Listening to me
On the radio, on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Thanks so much for hanging out with the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. We greatly appreciate you. Hopefully, yesterday, I know our friends from Dry Tech Waterproofing were getting some phone calls. I know the pump man was keeping busy yesterday, too. Hopefully, if you had any kind of problems like that, the floodwaters have subsided. And we're getting on to, I guess that's the break of summer, right? We're done. Now summer's done. We're not going to get back to, I don't think we're going to get another big blast of heat wave or anything. Right?
Bite your tongue.
What do you mean?
Summer's not done. Summer goes until what?
Bob's in denial.
Bob, you're in
September
denial. Labor Day's the end of
it. Sounds like the calendar snuck up on you.
Unofficial end of it. But no, you can still get out. Later on this week, we're going to have mid-80s, low to mid-80s, beautiful weather. You can get in the pool if you want.
Those with if you had a pool, those with a pool probably are still pushing the summer is alive thing. Summer's dead. I mean, Pat's back, got kid back in school.
School buses are everywhere, Bob.
Jamie's wife's back teaching.
It's okay. I only
back.
have one kid still in school.
And we can't wander.
All my other ones are done.
Skylar starts today, so it's just starting for me.
That's awesome.
Summer's over.
Hey,
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Martin Law is the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. If you want to get in our confidence pool, JK Show confidence pool, it appears there are still some slots left, but a lot of people have been jumping in. Go to the contest page at 97.5thefanatic.com. Follow the rules as they're set up. We just need to be able to, if you want to win the prize, and PJ's is going to give you some great food if you are the winner. You're going to have to get yourself registered. We have had quite the response this morning already to the confidence pool. It's great.
There's some good games week one. Just looking at them, there's some tough ones to decide on.
It is the idea being you put points next to the game. Your 16 points gets to the point to the game that you're most confident with, and 1 point with the game that you're least confident with. And then you just keep your points going every single week. But we have had quite a few have already signed up this morning. It is a limited size group.
Tampa Bay Dallas is my one play.
That's your one play.
You can't do.
No, we can do that.
No, we
Bob,
can't.
you didn't even sign up for the pool last year. I can do it. I can do this.
It's just like when you have a draft in your fantasy league. Oh, is anybody going to take Jalen Hurts?
My point is that's a tough game
out there, and you can't throw what you've done out there when we're in a competition.
He thinks it's the toughest game, but Bob, he may be getting in your head.
I don't know. He's not going to get my
16 then, Coward.
It may be your 16.
Yeah, make it your 16.
Hey,
go ahead, do it.
Aaron Nola said all of his doubters, screw you, last night. And I will say it.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
I would say that, yes, I was getting mocked by one of our emailers, Michael, who listens every day.
Good job,
and he goes,
Mike.
John, you being a pom-pom shaker for Aaron Nola this year has been really dramatic, and I almost think that it's something you're faking. But he said today, coming in and saying it was a big game last night, it was the stinking Marlins. Let's see Aaron Nola against good opponents in September. Right now, to get to the postseason, all Aaron Nola has to do is pitch his backside off like he did last night against bad opponents and win games.
Yeah.
Because that's what the Mets do. That's what the Braves do. That's what the Dodgers do. That's how you get to the playoffs. You beat all the bad teams soundly, and then you try to play like 500 ball against good teams, and that's what the Phillies have done.
Yeah, if you want to bitch about the Phillies not making the playoffs the last 4 or 5 years, it's because they lost to bad teams.
Yes.
I mean, it goes directly to that. So now you can't fault them for beating bad teams. Look, it's a pressure situation. It's a situation that Aaron Nola has not done well in his career here in Philadelphia. And I don't care if they're playing the Marlins or the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. They needed a big performance from him last night. And as I said before, that's a tough game coming back from a road trip in any sport. When you go on the West Coast and you come back, and I understand they had a day off, but trust me, I've talked to many people, that is one of the toughest times to play when you come back from that trip. He gave you exactly what you needed last night. And I think he still could have looked a little better. He looked good. He looked great in the first 3 innings, and then hit a little bit of a roadblock in the fourth. And you're thinking, why? Why is this happening? But he got you through 6 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he bounced back at that point.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I have my doubts and fears about September Nola. There's a reason it's his worst numbers statistically for every month of his career. To this point.
Is Mike's critique fair? That last night, I think last night was a huge game.
Because he doesn't have to face good opponents this month. He just has to face the opponents in front of him. Maybe he'll catch a Blue Jays, He'll probably catch a Braves, a Blue Jays, or an Astros.
He's going to pitch in both Braves series.
So those will be huge. And if he melts in those, I'll probably revert back to September Nola woes. But in the meantime, just beat up on the bad teams, get yourself some confidence, and hopefully you can steamroll through the Braves.
Pat, are you
first place Braves?
You feel good about that? Yeah,
go Braves, go! Go Braves, go!
I don't feel great, but feel more confident probably than I was going into last night's game. I mean, because you just had those two bad starts back to back. So to Bob's point, you struggled against these guys not just in September, but you struggled against them for going on a decade plus, and they've been a bad baseball team, but. You had to face the Marlins. They were on your schedule. You ended up beating them, and you ended up doing it with a guy who struggled in September. It's hard not to take some positives out of that. I would have liked more offense, but Aaron Nola wasn't the issue.
Yeah, it wasn't the issue there.
It's a good stepping stone for hopefully what we can expect in September.
And Luzardo pitched well.
He pitched really well.
So you kind of had a duel going on there, and Nola kept you there and put you in a position where, okay, you came back to win it. I expect them to play a lot better these next few games because, like I said, being back from that road trip, I think they're going to settle in a little bit here.
I said it before the year, and I stole it from ESPN Stats and Information. If you win 50 games at home and go 500 on the road, 41-40, you have a 98% chance of making the postseason in baseball.
Where are they at with home wins?
40-30, and they're not going to get to the 50 wins. They have 11 games left at home. They'd have to go 10-1 at home.
Well, they're a pretty good road team, so
they are. They're a pretty good road team. They're 34-31 on the road, so they can get to that 41 win number. But again, it just sort of screams that it's going to be a little bit of a tighter race to the finish than any one of us wants. When I went to bed last night, it was 6-1 Brewers. Turned it off. It's 6-1. I'm like, okay, well, the Brewers didn't help us tonight. They did. The magic number's 24 today. Pat doesn't like magic. Pat, when do we like magic numbers in your world?
When it's below 10.
Probably about 10.
10?
Yeah.
10. 10's no fun.
Look, you started this magic number stuff, and the Phillies swooned.
Well,
as soon as you started it. Yep. As soon as you started it, they went 1-6 in their next 7. You need to keep magic number out your mouth, Kincade. No more magic number talk from you until it's 10 and below.
24. 24. 24, 24.
You just hate the playoffs.
There you go. We will have Adam Schefter joining us coming up. And by the way, I want a reminder that it's beautiful weather when this rain all gets through and past us. It's too nice right now to be eating dinner at home. Take the family out to PJ's. You can still eat out on the deck. It's beautiful. Whether you're into wings and burgers or you're craving a fresh salad, they've got something for everyone. We all love our local PJ's. So make sure you get into PJ's. And your wing of the month is retired, Jamie, but it was a very economical wing of the month.
Yeah, it had a good run.
Very successful.
Yeah.
You and Bob carried the summer for PJ's.
Well,
between Bob's wing and your wing, and they reopened the 7 PJs they had to close because of the cost of Bob's wings. They've reopened those 7 locations and rehired all the workers.
I already got my next winner in mind, so next time we do this, I'm ready.
Pat, it was suggested that if you guys wanted to really play fair, why not make it a dessert competition? That Pat would have an advantage. Play to Pat's strengths.
No, we don't need to play to my strengths.
They don't have a dessert of the month. They have a wing of the month.
Yeah, I appreciate whoever said that.
But I don't think. Do people go to PJ's for dessert? No.
I'll tell you what. Very funny you mentioned that.
It's the skillet, right?
Hold on there, Josh.
Okay.
I mean, go ahead, Bobby.
My son Tommy, you get the caramel salted cookie with vanilla ice cream. I mean, it's a mainstay. He literally orders his meal. And then he'll say, and I went, no, Tommy, hold on. Wait till after we're done eating, because he's so excited for his dessert.
I just never think of PJ's as dessert. I think of PJ's as, the spectacular wings.
Me and Bob shared a dessert one time, and it was delicious.
2 dudes?
Yes, we did.
2 dudes, 2 spoons?
It was so good, I almost did a cartwheel afterwards.
I'm not that guy, though. I've never done one.
They went out and did the cartwheel.
I bet Adam's done a cartwheel.
You think Adam I'm going to say no.
How old is Adam?
I think you two are pretty
he's all
locked
right.
up, right?
He's
Adam Schefter.
Schefter's
younger than us. He's a little bit younger than us.
Yes.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Let's ask him. Don't spoil it. Adam Schefter joins us on the Comcast Business Hotline, where every day in business is a big day. And Adam Schefter joins us courtesy of Landis Block and Concrete, where you can create your very own jaw-dropping backyard paradise online at landisbc.com. Adam Schefter, when you were growing up, did you do cartwheels?
I may have attempted to do cartwheels, John. They were not very rhythmic or in form, but maybe I attempted some. They were not very effective, but we tried.
I can't see as a cartwheel guy. Bob and I have no memory of guys doing cartwheels, and all the younger guys around the show said they all did cartwheels growing up.
Well, it's I think again the effort was there, the execution was not.
That's where it got you at that point. All right, we've been talking all day long about the Eagles opener coming up this weekend. And Anthony Gargano yesterday was talking about the fact that they're waiting for the defense this year under Jonathan Gannon to be impactful because they've added so many pieces and they've reworked that defense. I wonder why people aren't making the same demands of this offense, because this offensive personnel, to me, looks like it's in the top grouping, maybe top 5, top 8 of the NFL in offensive talent, when you count in the offensive line. I'm waiting for that to be just as impactful. How do you see both units this year attacking the ball on both sides for the Eagles?
I think they've upgraded clearly on both sides of the ball from where they were last year. I think the offense is going to be better. I think the defense is going to be better. Now, how do we quantify that? Do we do that in points per game, yards per game? What's the issue? There are certain teams that have good vibes, and there are certain teams that don't have good vibes. The Eagles are a team heading into the regular season, for whatever it's worth, that has good vibes. They just do. There's a lot of talent in place. The expectations are there, and they're realistic. Like, they're realistic for this team. This is a good team.
Are you saying good vibes? Does that mean coming from within the locker room, what you're hearing in league circles, the energy around the team, or does it come from the media?
I think everywhere, across the board. Good vibes. You just, people feel like this team, has a chance to really compete and have a good, strong season, whatever that means. And we'll see that starting Sunday against the Hard Knocks Lions. So I think they feel good. I think the football world looks at them as a good team. They're getting some media love, whatever that's worth. Who cares? I just think people think they're going to be a good team. I mean, it's hard to imagine that they wouldn't be better than last year. Am I right?
Oh, I
sure
absolutely agree.
Shefty,
it's hard to imagine that.
I'm not going to ask you to give me a power rankings of the NFC or anything like that, but when describing the Philadelphia Eagles and looking at a Rams and other teams in the NFC, the Buccaneers and all of that, how would you describe that they belong among those, let's say, upper echelon teams?
I think they belong with those upper echelon teams. And here's the thing. When you look at the NFC going into the season, to me, realistically, there's probably a half dozen teams that have a chance, in my mind, to go to the Super Bowl. Now, look, nobody would have thought the Bengals last year in the AFC, and they went. So that's, again, the beauty of the season, that there are always surprises. But going in, I think there are a half dozen teams in the NFC that you look at. You look at the Rams. You look at the Buccaneers. You look at the Packers. You look at the Eagles. You look at the Cowboys. Who am I missing? Like 5 obvious candidates. Maybe the Saints. Maybe the Niners. You can make an argument for both them. Those are the obvious teams you look at. Am I missing anybody that you think it has a real chance to make a run for the Super Bowl this year?
No, I think you're right there.
Now, I guess Minnesota, could come on. I mean, that's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible. I can't see Washington, can't see the Giants, Carolina, Atlanta, no. Detroit, Chicago, no. Arizona, I don't see it. Seattle, no. I mean, no. One of those teams is going to stay healthy. One of those teams is going to get rolling. One of those teams is going to get some momentum. One of those teams get some breaks. You need all those things.
Yeah, it's a war of attrition, too. Adam, forget the NFC MVP. Fast forward to the end of the year. Who's the NFC East's MVP?
The NFC East MVP. Well, if the NFC East MVP is Jalen Hurts over Dak Prescott, then the Eagles are going to be right where they want to be. And I think it comes down to that. Jalen versus Dak. Who's going to be better? Who's going to be a better leader? Who's going to be more effective for their team? And when we have the answer to that question, I think you'll get the answer to who's going to win that division.
Do you? There are a lot of people that talk about, at the beginning of the year that now the teams take the first month almost like a training camp. I've heard Bill Belichick talk about the fact that into October he's still getting to learn his team. Yeah. Do you think that is the approach that a lot of franchises take, or is it an excuse for slow starts?
No, it's not an approach, and it's not an excuse. It's just a reality. It's that the preseason's been whittled down, and so I don't think the teams are trying any less, and they're going to be like, okay. I mean, I don't think teams want to go in and have their guys, go every single play. They want to be smart about this. They want to kind of build up, and you're still learning about the team. Like Nick Sirianni's probably going to see things from A.J. Brown. Whoa, I didn't. Maybe he's seen it all during training camp. It's possible, but the chances are, you get into a game and the conditions are just different, right? Like there are players I've spoken to teams about this summer where I'm like, oh, how's this guy? How's that guy? And they say to me, hey, he hasn't looked great in practice, but when you get into a game, it's different. Like certain guys are just gamers. And so Eagles have a lot of new guys, and I know that many of them have impressed during the summer, but, the lights go on, and it's just different. It's just different. And some guys rise up and thrive, and some guys don't. And so these are the things you learn about, and you can't learn about until the regular season begins. It's not an excuse. It's not anything more than that. It's just a reality, John. That's Chef, how it works.
If I were to ask you, Chef, to be in the league the years that you have been, and I used to do this in the
season, by the way, 33rd season.
No, wow, you started when you were 10.
That's great.
And I did this when I covered the NBA. Is you'll look at somebody and say, oh, that reminds me of such and such. And there could be multiple answers. If I were to ask you, who does Jalen Hurts kind of remind you of, past, present, whatever? Is there anybody that comes to mind for you?
Not really.
That scares me that you say that answer.
Well, who are some of the guys that have come up? I mean, am I the first person you've asked that question to?
First one I've never compared him to anybody. No, so that's why I was interested in asking you. I don't know. I don't know.
First of all, the game has evolved. It's a different game now. Okay, and so I'm thinking of quarterbacks that I've seen like.
Yeah, see, this is
it's that hard.
This is
the answer is no.
I usually, if you think of if you said to Trevor Lawrence, who does Trevor Lawrence remind you of? Someone might say, oh, he could be like a young Peyton Manning, or he could be. I think it's strange. Nobody seems to be able to put Jalen Hurts into any kind of a historical box.
Well, because Because he's not the kind of runner that say Michael Vick is, or
right.
Lamar Jackson. He's not that kind of runner, I don't think. And he's not the kind of thrower that, say, Donovan McNabb, Randall McCunningham.
I mean, it's the truth.
I guess my hope was that you might have said Russell Wilson.
I don't see that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Like, Russell Wilson was this slithery type of guy who's smaller in the pocket, who's running around and extending plays and threw a great deep ball. Still that guy, although he didn't run quite as much last year and he had the thumb injury. I mean, how about Donovan McNabb?
Yeah,
I'll take that in a heartbeat.
I see McNabb as a much better thrower.
Adam, walking back to the Gardner-Johnson trade of last week, did the Saints make that deal if Marcus Mays' legal troubles don't pop up about 2 days later?
Yeah, I listen, it's a situation where, Marcus May had other legal issues before that. So I don't think that this comes as a huge, not something that makes him happier. Please.
So they weren't the product of good timing there?
No, I don't think that's it at all. I don't think so.
The Lions on a scale of dangerous, 1 to 10, opening week.
Look, every team in the league is dangerous. Every team in the league is dangerous opening week because you really are getting new players and sometimes new coaches and new schemes. And
right.
The Lions have a new offensive coordinator this year, and it's on the road. And I think that people watched that team this summer on Hard Knocks, which, by the way, people at Films did an outstanding job with that. Like that was one of the best series that they've ever done on Hard Knocks. The show hadn't been overly compelling in recent years, and this year was fantastic. It was just tremendous. It was anybody who watched it would say, and I think that the Lions probably gained some fans. Not that impacts the game on Sunday at all. So I don't know.
1 to 10.
1 to 10 is
dangerous.
Dangerous. I think everybody's tough. Dangerous. I'll give them a 5 or a 6.
Wow. Okay, a little more dangerous than I thought.
I give them a 5 or a 6. I think everybody week one, just about everybody, gets automatic 4 or 5, and then you go from there.
Have a great week, Adam, and congratulations on the start of your 33rd year.
30. It's hard to believe. I was thinking about that the other day. That's a long time.
That really is. That really is.
You know what? Blessed and privileged. And someone said to me the other day, "You excited about? You get excited about it. You get excited and you dread it. It's like starting a marathon. It's 26.2 miles ahead, and it's quite a journey. It always is, and it's always exhilarating to finish it in February. And it'll be a great season. Something about opening week 2 that's always a lot of fun. You feel the adrenaline. It's real. And I hope everybody there has a great season. Good luck to the Eagles.
We'll look forward to having you as a part of it every single week on the show. Thanks, Adam.
Thanks, guys. Have a great opening day.
There you go. Landis Block and Concrete bringing you Adam Schefter every single week here on the John Kincade Show. They'll help you build your own beautiful outdoor paradise. Ours breaks ground this month. Can't wait for it. You may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White if you need a good shower. We've seated some jurors already this morning for our Birds jury for 2022. We're going to seat a few more coming up, so stick around. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know this. You need new windows. I know this. Your heating and cooling bills have been a struggle for you, because of the fact that all the air conditioning you were letting out of the house this summer, and then all the heat you're going to be letting out this winter. You see, the windows that you've got, they're dry, they're cracked, they're old, and you could be replacing them right now and not paying anything until 2025. With Window Nation, you get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy, plus you're paying nothing with no interest until 2025. So you lower your energy bills, you raise the value of your home, you get new energy-efficient windows from Window Nation. They've installed over 1 million windows. The average installer, 16 years of experience, and may be why they get that A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. But let's not fool you. Any size, any style, any color that you want is great. But knowing that you can get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy, and you're paying nothing and no interest until 2025, that's the real tagline. So make the call today to 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION. Do your window shopping online at windownation.com.
The John Kincade Show.
They put it on the air?
Of course they put it on the air. It was a big success.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Hey, Philly, don't miss the Temple football home opener. Visit 97.5thefanatic.com to enter for a chance to win tickets to see the Owls battle Lafayette Saturday at 2 p.m. at Lincoln Financial Field. Kids tickets on game day are only $10. Visit owlstix.com.
Hey guys, it's Andrew. Kick off week 1 with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, America's #1 sportsbook. Join today to get $150 in free bets guaranteed when you place your first $5 bet. Just sign up with promo code Fanatic to get in on all the action and turn game day into payday all season long. I've already been telling you that I made a parlay wager for the division winners, and I have the Birds in it, so you can put that $5 down on anything, get the $150, and mess around with it. I got the Birds, Cincinnati, LA, Tampa, and I got Buffalo. That 5-leg parlay right there will score me just under $3,000. Bet on more than just the final score. Wager on anything from touchdowns to total yards to catches. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with that same game parlay. Don't fumble your chance for $150 in free bets, win or lose. Use promo code Fanatic and make every moment more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus and present in PA. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
In order for small businesses to thrive, they need to be smart, efficient, agile, staying ahead of the market at every turn, and finding ways to do more with less. That's never been more important than it is right now. So for a limited time, Comcast Business is introducing Small Business Savings, a deal for companies across the country. When you call in now, you can get powerful internet for just $39 a month for 12 months. $39 a month, with no annual contract and a money-back guarantee. All on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, with the company that powers more businesses than anyone else. So if you're a small business owner, don't wait. Call and get started today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Offer ends 9/21/22. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details. After promo, regular rates apply.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. Ah, that's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed.
Nerds! Here at NerdWallet, we often see people wrestle with financial decisions.
Mike is in the ring, up against his nemesis, indecision. Mike can't decide the best way to save his money, and indecision has him boxed in. But wait, Mike tagged in NerdWallet!
Whew, let's go. With NerdWallet's side-by-side comparisons, you can find a high-yield savings account with interest rates that earn more bank for your buck. So the next time you wrestle with a financial decision, you'll come out on top. NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Are you tired of being tracked online? There's a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more, all for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Meet Harper, teammate at Truist.
Hello.
She was born to care and always had your back. Like the time her friend's bumper car took a gnarly hit.
Oh, no.
His retainer went flying, but Harper caught it before it got crushed. Today, Harper's a teammate at Truist, the bank with Truist One checking. With no overdraft fees, a $100 negative balance buffer, and automatic upgrades, Truist One checking has your back too. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. $100 negative balance buffer. Eligibility requirements apply. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
You know the signs of a natural gas leak. Ooh, it smells like rotten eggs. But what's your next move in that situation?
Scoot, run, bolt, flee. Gas leaks are no good for me. If you smell gas, it's time to go. Leave the scene and call Pico. 1-800-841-4141.
Give us a call and we'll send someone to check it out. Pico is here to help 24/7.
Hellsberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Got It Right. Tim needed an engagement ring. He did research, listened to hints from his fiance's friends.
She wants a lab-grown, oval cut, and white gold with a halo.
And he went to Hellsberg Diamonds. At Hellsberg, Tim found an incredible selection of high-quality, lab-grown, and natural diamonds. He also found the ring she really wanted.
Nailed it. She is gonna freak.
Be like Tim. Find the ring of her dreams at a Hellsberg near you or at Hellsberg.com. Ask now about special financing offers.
Hey, guys, if you're excited about football season, but maybe not as excited about your game in the bedroom, you should do something about it. Stop suffering from low testosterone or ED and call Iron Mountain Men's Health today. You've heard me talk about Iron Mountain Men's Health for a long time now. Dr. Avidan Appel specializes in treatment for men's sexual health. It doesn't matter whether you're 20 or 70 years old or any age in between. You'll get a customized treatment plan that's right for you and makes you feel a whole lot better. ED can be an uncomfortable subject to talk about, but once you speak to Dr. Appel, you'll immediately feel at ease. If you've tried pills or other treatment plans and they didn't work, it's likely because you weren't prescribed the right plan. Visit IronMountainMen'sHealth.com to set up a free consultation or call their office at 215-659-3770. That's 215-659-3770. Tell them I sent you, Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Hopefully your Wednesday morning's going well. It's Wednesday, Pat. It's not Thursday, and Jamie, it's not Tuesday. Trying to make sure everybody's got it all figured out. Jamie was confused yesterday. Pat was a little confused this morning. Pat had it already being Thursday.
And Bob still thinks it's summer.
Well, Bob says
it is officially. If you look at the calendar, it's not
We're not
fall.
the smartest show.
No, we're not.
And we don't claim to be.
No, we come to a consensus, though, at some point, usually. Usually.
Coach stealing Art Valor this morning, claiming he knows Monet
Yeah, he had
works.
a Monet.
He's got Monet in his
Coach,
bathroom.
how come you didn't bail me out when I was struggling with the Camille thing?
Because he didn't know.
Yeah, I was paying attention to something else while you were doing that.
Then he Googled real
What
quick.
did Peter-
Oh, yeah, Monet. Of
Peter and
course.
Stan had something really interesting going on?
No, the Camille in the garden is really nice. She's got a nice big flowery dress on with an
She's
umbrella.
dead. She's
got
dying,
the
right?
umbrella
holding the sun back from her.
just
It's
silly.
nice. It's a nice print.
And then she dies. That's the
everybody
moral of
dies.
the story. No, she died young. She died young and beautiful. Camille.
Of course she did. It was named like Camille.
And she kept
Why not?
she kept going to it. We've got some more jurors to seat. By the way, I was wrong on one here. We welcome Eric, Ann, and Jeff, including E-Rock, to the jury. So we have 3 seats that are seated. I'll explain that later on to you guys. So now we have 3 more to seat. I have a few candidates I want to put your way because right now we've got a little bit of we got some people who are really going above and beyond trying to get on this jury. Noah Rosenstein.
You say Noah.
Noah sends along a series of pictures. And I mean, he's got the ugly Eagle sweater with the Eagles tree. Jamie, does that influence you at all? The ugly Eagle sweater. Him and a lovely lady friend in showing attendance at some of the Eagles' biggest games over time. And his fan cave down there. Is Noah win you over with that?
Sure.
Does the...
Some people call it a fan cave. Some
It's a
people
bad
call it
sweater.
A sex cave.
Well, that's the point.
The
But that's
Christmas
not going to
sweater.
prohibit me from.
Do you have the bad sweater?
I don't.
No.
I went to thrift stores a couple years ago because we were going to a party, and they were going for like $40 or $50. And I was like, this is stupid. I'm not buying.
What?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
No.
Like the ugly Eagle sweater.
No, just the ugly Christmas sweater in general. They were like
Really?
price gouging the ugly Christmas sweaters, and I was like, screw this is stupid.
Well, it's become a thing, right?
Yeah, it's become a big thing.
Noah, your efforts have been rewarded. Congratulations, Noah. Noah made the most efforts of anybody.
Well, then he's got to get it.
Yeah, right. I mean, as far as all the pictures, all the case of wanting to be in on the jury, he get in here. I'm going to try to give you this one here. D'Lo wants to be an Eagles juror.
What do you say, D'Lo?
This is what he says.
D'Lo's a loyal listener, so yeah.
He says he's a season ticket holder, but he's also a season ticket holder of the Browns. And he finances his Eagles tickets by selling the Browns tickets. He has no affiliation with the Browns.
That's brilliant.
I think it's a great idea.
I think he's too smart to be on this show.
He made
because the Browns fans are idiots.
Pat, you're opting for you are vouching for D'Lo.
Yeah, D'Lo's good people.
D'Lo is good people.
Good
All right.
with me. Yeah.
D'Lo, you will be a part of the jury, so that is good there. I have a couple. Some people made some intriguing cases. One of them here is a. I'm trying to find her. I gotta find her here. Oh no. This is one that was interesting. Stefano checks in. He wants to be part of the jury. He's 26 years old. He watches every day on YouTube. And he's glad that we don't do the poll question, give us your thoughts presentation of a radio show. Philly fan his whole life. He started watching his games with his grandfather. And his favorite memory was cemented by the Miracle of the Meadowlands with Deshaun Jackson's punt return back in 2010. He doesn't work on the weekends, so he's able to watch every game without distraction. He doesn't like to be distracted. So he thinks he'd be a great juror. Plus, his name's Stefano.
I think he would be, too.
Stefano, welcome aboard.
You're in.
You're in. Good job, Stefano. You're our jurors this year, brought to you by our friends at Flager and Associates, who care, prepare, and win, the personal injury law firm of Flager and Associates. Go visit flagerlaw.com, FLAGER.com.
Man, that bass in the Law and Order song really gets you.
We'll see 6 more jurors coming up. You love the which Law and Order is yours?
I watch them all. I don't care.
You do? You watch them all?
SVU a lot, but just the regular. I'm good with all of them.
You like them all?
Yeah.
Big fan?
The Vincent D'Onofrio
Aren't they
ones.
dark? Isn't it a dark show?
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of murder, true crimes documentaries.
I always get fascinated. Like, my wife loves watching Criminal Minds.
Yeah,
I always get fascinated by
creepy villains.
The people they must hire to come up with these things. Like, you obviously you're hiring people that you either used to be in the FBI
are just based on true headlines.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, the deep digging and knowledge that they have to talk about the unsubs the way they do. It's pretty cool.
The unsubs. That's what they call them.
I love true crime podcasts, but I found myself getting frustrated because if it doesn't have a conclusion, then I'm annoyed.
My wife hates it too.
And it's like, all right, but is there did they find the guy or not? And then you get some of these where it's like, no, it's just they're talking about the same thing over and over again.
Yeah,
it's annoying.
I want to know that there
It's
is
annoying.
I want to know that there is a resolution. If I'm putting my
Who
time
doesn't
in
like
on
a happy or sad ending?
Well, if I'm putting my name in on a show, I'm going to go and spend the time. I want to know that it is a show that has a resolution. I know what the ending is. So pretty exciting stuff there. We have some of our jurors. We'll seat more jurors tomorrow, and the jurors will start to contribute on Monday after the Eagles' first game on Sunday. By the way, don't miss Jamie Lynch, Bob Cooney, and Pat Egan before every away game live from Timeout on Pine. Visit timeoutpa.com for details. And Jamie, you've been talking it up. Timeout on Pine just looks different. It looks like it's a higher class joint.
Yeah.
Is it too good for this show?
It might be. We'll find out. We'll put it to the test. So hopefully you can come out and join us. Maybe come pick up some apps for the game. Come hang out for the game, whatever. But Timeout on Pine Road in Huntington Valley. There's a lot of towns that are accessible to Huntington Valley. So come on out and stop by.
Sorry, I'm looking at the menu right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna order a bunch of those apps.
Yeah,
you're gonna order a bunch of them.
Yeah. We got a taste test. We got to know the product we're talking about.
I think I see a segment.
Yeah,
we have to do the power rankings of
the appetizer.
We got to save it for a week when they're playing some team where it's not really a game.
Because you're just thinking it's a blowout game.
Yeah, there's not a lot to break down. They're going to win this game easily, and that's when we break out the power rankings of timeout.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
football being back means football food's back, which is great. Buffalo chicken.
What
dip.
is the football? What is the football food?
Wings primarily, but buffalo chicken dip's a favorite. Nachos. I saw one on TikTok today that looked awesome. You put 2 tater tots in a muffin pan, and then you smash them down. You cook them for a little bit, then smash them and make like a tater tot cup, and then you make like a burger mix on the side, and then you hit the tater tot with the burger mix and cheese.
That's so complicated.
No, it's really easy.
That's cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I like that.
Doesn't that sound good?
Did you read that in Coach's almost award-winning book, Dude Food?
I did not. Is it in there?
No, that's not in there.
That's some dude food, though.
No, but dude food's a pretty good book for guys that don't know how to cook. It's football food that's easy to make that guys can make. Or anybody can make. It's not just guys.
Crock-pot season.
Oh, I love the crock pot.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crock pot's the best.
I hate the crock pot.
Oh,
You're
man.
crazy.
You are.
The minute
You're done cooking by 9 in the morning. You don't have to worry about it.
That's awesome. I'm going to get the smoker going this football
That's
season.
how I make my jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
Yeah, that too.
Are you bringing some in this year?
No, not for you guys. Screw you.
Well, I mean, I didn't make fun of you last year cheating.
I mean, just
some of that.
bring in
No,
more than one
like
serving
you are
size.
now.
Go ahead, give it to
No,
your
not.
neighbors.
I'm just bringing it up as if we wanted to. We all want it.
No. He showed his loyalty last year.
Oh, did I?
So you don't even want it?
You gave it to your neighbors, bud.
He
That's
did.
showing your
Hey,
loyalty.
Nick and Mary Lou have done more for me in the year and a half that I've lived across the street from them than you have, you schmagglin.
Whoa!
All right, you know what I say?
Yeah.
I say we all be quiet for the rest of the show and let Bob do solo
I just said,
work.
Bob, do it
Go
by
ahead, have
himself.
fun.
All right.
No, what?
Cooney's Corner.
Chili.
Bob, Nick, and Mary Lou could do the show one day.
This will be the longest Cooney's Corner of all time.
Hey, Nick played Division I football at your Temple University.
Yeah!
He was captain his senior year.
We love you, Nick.
What year, 1950?
There you go.
He's 85 years
Oh
old,
my
so you're probably
gosh.
not far off, Pat.
He was with the first team to beat Penn State.
He was telling me real quick, John. Sorry. The
It's
other
all right.
day he was telling me, and you know how it's funny how athletes will remember games and stuff like
In
that. That
detail.
you're just like, what are you doing? He still has a hate feeling towards the University of Delaware because back in the day, Delaware played them and beat Temple pretty good, and Temple scored late in the game to avoid the shutout, and the Delaware fans booed, and it still drives 85-year-old Nick nuts.
Nick,
I love that stuff.
I love it. No one likes a grudge better than me. That's awesome, Nick. Great work. Hey, at Whole Foods Market, get organic air-chilled chicken breast for $7.99 a pound through September the 13th while supplies last. Plus, Prime members save an extra 10%. So shop now in-store or online, and some terms do apply. Our JK Show Confidence Pool is up, but membership will be closed soon. It doesn't look like there's going to be many spots left. You have rampaged it. Go to the contest page.
Get in, Bob.
Yeah, you did.
I'm in.
Bob's
Good
on
job.
there. At
Proud of you.
97.5 The
You and me,
Fanatic.
head to head.
All right, Tony says that over-under on Bob getting his picks in is 3.5 weeks.
I go under.
Tony, by the way, last
me
year,
too.
he said he led last year going into December.
It's tough.
I said, what does that mean? I said,
The final 4 weeks sounds like Tony choked.
I said, looks like you gave it up at the end.
Yeah, he coughed.
So
He fumbled the bag.
we'll look forward to seeing you. Get in. First come, first serve, because there's limited availability. When we reach the limit, you'll be closed out. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com's website page. You could win some PJ's cash for some great food from PJ's. In Cooney's Corner, Bob says this guy just continues to impress.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the show, and it's not getting a whole bunch of fanfare, but Daryl Morey did another move yesterday and brought in Montrezl Harrell, who's only a couple of years away from being Sixth Man of the Year, and a guy that seems to be I don't like to use the word perfect, but a very good backup for Joel Embiid, a guy that brings what this team sorely needed after the playoffs were done last year, and that's a toughness. Look, I also look at it in different ways. Joel Embiid going up against Montrezl Harrell in practice is a good thing also. Now, look.
Toughens you up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, is Joel Embiid going to, become that much better? I don't know, but look at the two people that he's had to face defensively the last couple of years in practice, and that's Dwight Howard and Andre Drummond, okay? Look at the best 2 years that Joel Embiid has had in the league during his career, and it was those years that he was facing those guys in practice.
I like that.
Yeah, when you're going up against guys that are going to battle you, and that's what those guys do in practice every day, I'm a firm believer that it gets you better. So I think Montrezl Harrell gives you absolutely more options. Is he just a backup center? Maybe not. I saw somebody put out there that covers the team that, okay, B-Ball Paul can still be a backup 4 and Harrell can be a backup 5 or vice versa.
What do you think about that?
I don't know. I think the hope is, here's the one thing I will say about this. People that are disappointed that B-Ball Paul, like, oh, geez, what are they doing with this young guy? They went and got Montrezl Harrell. Now they're just, they don't care about B-Ball Paul. Maybe you could be right. Maybe he's on the trading block. I don't know. But it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade.
It is, but
it's a known compared to an unknown.
Do you understand though the angst of that you feel like they're once again not going to develop a young player and go with another old player? Or not? Is that unfair? Like, I mean, I want to see.
Isn't he only 28?
Doc doesn't
He is
develop.
only 28.
Yeah.
Doc doesn't develop young guys, though.
Well, would you rather try to develop a young guy than have a known commodity? Yeah, Montrezl Harrell's a double-digit scorer in this league who can play good defense, who was sixth man of the year a couple years ago.
Okay.
Let's equate it to baseball. Do you want to get that leadoff hitter that can hit 280 and play you a good center fielder, or do you want to say, you know what, Mickey Moniak still might have it? I mean, that's basically what you're talking about. It's like a Benintendi compared
They
to.
never gave him a shot. They don't give.
Well, I don't think his shot's over yet. It could be.
Okay.
It could be. And look, I like
he's
the
definitely
way
an upgrade.
I like the way B-ball Paul plays. I like the energy that there's different things he can do. He can spread the floor. But look, you can't take away that against NBA players. This guy's a foul every 2 minutes. And that's troubling. And if he's not fouling, he's letting this guy score because he doesn't want to commit another foul. That's troubling. You're getting a very good defender here as a backup center to Joel Embiid. So we'll see how it plays out. But I think I saw it yesterday. Again, it's not jump out of your shoes. Oh, this is awesome. But it's, hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the fear is with the Clippers a couple years ago, come playoff time, Harrell became almost like a detriment. Almost like
he was not good in Doc's last year there.
Like Dwight Howard was to the Sixers a few years back, where it's just like, all right, he shouldn't be playing right now. He's going to help you in the regular season, but if that arises again come playoff time, then you got to be able to go away from it. You can't. My fear with Doc is he'll stick with it just because it's his guy.
That's what I worry about.
But if it's not working and being
DeAndre Jordan
exposed,
last year.
yeah, like I hope he shifts quickly.
Yeah, but
But it's a
that
good
was his
thing,
starting
ultimately.
center. He was staying with Harrell because he was his best center. Here he's a backup. So he's not going to have to
but
get
if you're
you
a detriment,
key
you're a
playoff
detriment.
minutes.
You got to make tough decisions.
And DeAndre Jordan, they were thrown in there as a starter when Embiid was out hurt. You know what I mean? Like, I hear you. And one of the things I put down to talk about today that maybe we'll get to later was, does it concern you that these guys are going back to old familiar all the time? I mean, every pickup that they've gotten have been guys that they've been with before.
The 2016 Rockets,
that worries
basically.
me. There you go.
Yeah.
I worry a little bit about that. Jamie, you worry about pressure. You worry about pressure being on another athlete here in town, that maybe it's the most pressure we've seen?
I was thinking yesterday, Jalen Hurts, there's a lot of pressure on him, obviously. The team is kind of stacked, top 5 in the NFC by most standards.
Adam seems very bought into that.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the NFC, it's wide open this year. There's pressure. His teammates have made him a captain again. There's a little bit of pressure that comes with that as the quarterback. But most importantly for him, there's the pressure of $100+ million in this world on the line. He hasn't made a lot of money in this league yet. I think he was only making $450. I say only, but relatively.
No, still by NBA standards.
By NFL standards, he's gotten some endorsements and some other stuff, but he hasn't made a lot of money in this league yet. So he has a chance to basically lock himself up, anywhere from $80 to $100+ million this offseason if it goes well. Joel Embiid's had pressure on him. Ben Simmons has had a little bit of pressure. Bryce Harper answered the pressure by winning MVP. I don't know if there's a guy in the last 10 years that's had more pressure on him than Jalen Hurts.
Joel Embiid only maybe?
But he was so good that there wasn't the unknown.
There wasn't as many doubters.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. No one's been doubted with more pressure on their shoulders than him.
Harper, when you sign a $300 million contract, there's pressure. But
and he
Ben
delivered
Simmons,
an MVP.
But he delivered. Zach Wheeler was kind of an under-the-radar pressure. There wasn't a ton there.
Ben Simmons?
Simmons,
maybe?
Yeah. But again, he was an all-star.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it is.
He's got a lot of money on the line.
And it's also funny, too, with this subject that you brought up, that Nick Sirianni came out, I believe it was yesterday, and said, man, there is no place that loves football more than Philadelphia. And he said, compared to the places I've been, this is, now you talk about pressure, then you throw that on top of it, where there's not a more passionate fan base.
Different angles of pressure.
And Indianapolis and San Diego, not exactly.
No. And I think he's able to handle pressure, but man, that's a lot of pressure.
It is. It's a ton. The one thing is that a lot of SEC guys, a lot of SEC network guys
this is
that got to do the sit down, just say he is so they're like he is one of the most poised athletes that these guys ever covered or ever met. And to me, I'm just hoping that then that translates into a jump in the talent, and I just wonder if the talent's going to elevate enough. The poise is great. The confidence is great. The leadership ability is apparently off the charts.
Yeah.
But is it going to translate to wins and losses? Because all those intangibles, honestly, they don't mean crap to me on Sunday night.
No.
If the Eagles are 3-3 after 6 weeks and he's playing mediocre football, I don't care about all the accolades. I don't care that he's a good leader. I don't care that if he's not performing.
Yeah, if he misses Devontae Smith or A.J. Brown running butt naked open down the sideline for a touchdown.
That's not a thing. We determined that weeks ago.
I don't care about his intangibles anymore.
No, I don't care. I don't want to hear any of these, all those bouquets of what a great guy he is and everything. We know he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Everyone knows he's a good guy. Take that off the table. Nobody's arguing against it. I've never heard anybody argue against it.
Does his past, his college past, you're talking Oklahoma and Alabama, does that form who he is as far as this guy he can handle the pressure. He can handle anything. Do you think, I don't know. I don't know if going out in front of Alabama
Probably
fans.
helps.
I think it most certainly helps because if you can play in a SEC title game, national championship games and things like that, you can absolutely go into an NFL stadium and not be intimidated by the crowd. And when you're Carson Wentz and you were big fish in little pond, I think it affects you. I think the scrutiny, the critique. I mean, having to go into a film session or go into a locker room every day and face Nick Saban, I would think is just a crucible of pressure in and of itself that prepares you for life.
Yeah.
Because he's toughest on his best players. He's the guy that is he's tough on his best players. So.
Yeah. So, once again, it all goes back to
Good
Hurts.
job.
But I don't think anybody's had more pressure on him recently than him.
I think it's a really good point, and it doesn't make me feel better though.
It's a huge.
It doesn't
season.
so many things. When we asked Adam Schefter who's the quarterback, Bob, you said
he
the
had
quarterback
nothing
to compare to.
He drew a blank, and to me, he didn't understand. I don't think that I found that very troubling. Because any other good young quarterback, you say, who does Trevor Lawrence remind you of? Who does Justin Herbert remind you of? Oh, well, Justin Herbert could remind you a little bit of a young Aaron Rodgers, the way he throws the ball into tight. Nothing.
Yeah,
like a blank, and that scares me.
Who did we compare Carson Wentz to? Was there? I was thinking of it as I was asking Shefty the question.
Brett Favre. A lot of people said Brett Favre.
Yeah.
The improvisational ability, and his arm was there.
Yeah, it was.
It was definitely
It
there.
was,
But,
and then it went away.
And then it went away. Are you expecting a jump in year two? We'll get to it next. We've got 1 hour to go on this Wednesday edition of the John Kincade Show. You're here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I can't wait to break ground on our project in the backyard, Landis Block and Concrete, providing us with all the beautiful skills that we're going to need. When I say skills, you need all the materials. You need all the beautiful things to be able to build an outdoor patio. You want to build a fire pit, retaining wall. You want those great tiles to be able to put down. You want the great stackable stone. You're looking to put in beautiful accents to your backyard, even some lighting. Well, Landis Block and Concrete's got it all. They're going to help you build a beautiful outdoor jaw-dropping paradise. And one of the best parts about it when you visit them in Souderton, Pennsylvania, at their gorgeous showroom, is that there's so many ideas, they can lead you through them. You come with your ideas, they help you create it. And then they help connect you with the best contractors in town to build the dream backyard. If you're a do-it-yourselfer, they can even help to teach you. Our guy Tony's going to build ours. We're going with a contractor that we trust, and Landis Block and Concrete, we trust them to give us the best materials that are going to have the absolute outdoor jaw-dropping paradise we've been waiting for. So here's what I want you to do. Do a little dreaming today. Go to landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com, and then get on it. Start developing your fall's a great time to do it. Your beautiful own jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
The John Kincade Show.
God, I am so sick of this crap.
Is this the show?
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Go Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano here with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, now president, Huntington Valley Bank. Bob, tell me about Huntington Valley Bank.
We are a full-service, fast-growing community bank with a great lineup of competitive products and services.
Go on.
We've always done residential mortgages, but now we have built a best-in-class business banking group.
Meaning?
We are attracting business customers by offering the best business bankers and the best services to help businesses become number one in their fields.
Sounds like Huntington Valley Bank is the best bank for your business.
Right on. And great tagline, Ant. Here's another stat. We just celebrated our 150th anniversary.
Wow. So Huntington Valley Bank is a seasoned player with a history of working with a team of experienced bankers whose goals are to deliver top-notch customer service. You heard it right here, folks. That's Bob Marino, the GOAT, president of Huntington Valley Bank. The best bank for your business, celebrating 150 years as a top contender in local banking. Huntington Valley Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
FanFest is the biggest party of the year for Philly sports fans, and FanDuel wants to send you there. Now, new FanDuel customers can get a pair of tickets to the Fanatic FanFest courtesy of America's #1 sportsbook. Just sign up with promo code FanFest. Make your first deposit and place a bet of $25 or more to get a pair of FanFest tickets for October 1st at Xfinity Live. That's promo code FanFest. FanDuel, make every moment more.
Must be 21 plus and present in PA. First 300 new users only. Minimum bet $25. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Looking for a premium smoke? Then welcome to the world of Al Capone cigars, where we're keeping it real. Using only premium natural leaf wrappers, Al Capones are hand-rolled for a unique look and smooth flavor. From mellow to bold to the rich flavor of sweet cognac, Al Capone cigars stand out. Elevate your style with Al Capone My Way. Find us at alcaponecigar.com. That's alcaponecigar.com.
Whether you're working in an office or remote, Staples has your tech.
New AirPods so I can turn up the music and tune out distractions.
Staples has your tech.
A Wi-Fi extender for faster downloads? A portable keyboard so I can work from anywhere.
Staples has you covered with tech solutions and accessories, from the latest laptops to networking solutions. And now, Apple AirPods Pro are just $199. You save $50. The latest tech solutions are at Staples, the working and learning store, in-store and online. Ends 9/10, limit 2 while supplies last.
Every search you make, every click you take, they'll be watching you.
Tired of companies like Google and Facebook watching everything you do online? There's actually a simple solution. DuckDuckGo. It's an all-in-one privacy app with a built-in private search engine, web browser, one-click data clearing, email protection, and more. All for free. Download the app today and get the most comprehensive privacy protection with the push of a button. DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
A new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store is now open in Cherry Hill at the Plaza at Cherry Hill. Get ready to save up to 70% off thousands of items from your favorite athletic brands. Check out can't-miss deals for the entire family, including tees, tanks, shorts, leggings, footwear, golf apparel, and more. Plus, new styles arrive weekly, so there's always more from the best brands. Check out your new Dick's Sporting Goods warehouse sales store for the grand opening celebration this weekend in Cherry Hill at the Plaza at Cherry Hill.
The weather this time of year is more unpredictable than my fantasy football team.
Wait 5 minutes and it'll change.
The weather or my team?
The weather. Your team stinks. I can't believe who you drafted in the first round.
A new system from Pierce Phelps will keep you comfortable no matter what the weather does. And right now, qualified buyers can enjoy 60 months interest-free financing on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a Delaware Valley dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
For over 35 years, Health Partners Plans has been proudly caring for people in the community. Our nationally recognized Medicaid plan offers a growing network of doctors and hospitals so you can get care close to home. Health Partners can help you get the care you need, including doctor and hospital visits, prescriptions, immunizations, eye and dental care, and more. To learn more, please call 1-800-553-0784 or visit hpplans.com. Health Partners. Trusted care where and when you need it.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Xfinity Live, located in the heart of the Stadium District, will begin selling to-go beer during all Eagles home games. Birds fans can purchase 12 packs of Bud Light, Michelob Ultra, or a variety of Bud Light seltzers. Bags of ice, coolers, and koozies will also be available for purchase. Xfinity Live's to-go beer stand will be located outside behind Victory Beer Hall's patio off Pattison Avenue. Can't get tickets to the game? Xfinity Live is your watch party destination for all home and away games.
Hey, it's Coach, and the Phillies, they're in the stretch run. The Birds open the season in just 4 days. It's time to make a little cash. Do what I do. Use the Caesars Sportsbook app. It's really, really easy to use. And your first bet with the Caesars Sportsbook app is on Caesars, up to $1,250. All you have to do, download the Caesars Sportsbook app and use the promo code RADIOFULL. Then you place your first bet. Just this morning, I bet a few bucks on A.J. Brown scoring the first touchdown in the game on Sunday versus Detroit. I got that at plus 750. If you win, awesome for you. You can buy me lunch. But here's the thing. If you don't win on that first bet, it's okay. You'll get your money back as a free bet. The Caesars Sportsbook app, it's really simple to use, as I said, and there's a ton of betting options. Did you take that under 2.5 goals last Saturday at the for the Union and the Red Bulls game like I did? I cashed in on that one too. Those who bet with Caesars earn towards iconic Caesars locations, as well as free dining. They have tickets, very cool experiences, and a whole lot more. It's all presented by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The John Kincade Show.
This group of people, when they put their minds together, they can do something great.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's, and for details, go to Bagster.com. We appreciate we've seated 6 jurors this morning. We will seat 6 more tomorrow, and the 2022 JK Show jury will be in place. So you still have a chance to be under consideration. You can DM me. My DMs are open. Put your information, make a case for yourself to be on the jury. We have a good crew. Stefano and D'Lo and Noah and Jeff and Ann and Eric already seated this morning. We'll look forward to seating 6 more jurors tomorrow. They will be contributing every single week. We'll have their input and guidance on what to think about each one of these Eagles games. Boy, people are really getting on Adam. I got a couple people on email here.
Adam Joseph?
No, not on Adam. Adam Joseph. No, Adam Joseph got to ride the Guardians of the Galaxy ride this morning, like the debut ride.
Aw.
That is a cool thing to be able to do.
Oh, goddamn.
Every time you go to Disney, to be able to say, yeah, I rode the first ride of that. Yeah, I got to be on the first
people,
ride of that. I would
Stop
enjoy
people
that.
in their tracks, and you say, you see that ride you're going on?
I rode on it
the
first.
And people say, like, yeah, good, get out of my
There
way.
you go, get out of that. Is Adam Schefter...
Well, come on, man.
saying that every team is dangerous in week 1. And Todd says he listens every week. He loves the Adams segment. He says, but he thinks that was the biggest cop-out answer in the world. He said, so every team is a 4 or 5 week 1 as far as danger? He goes, I cry bullsheesh, as you say, Kincade. I mean, come on.
I get where he's coming
from. Come on, stop it, everybody. Would you stop? The Detroit Lions are not as dangerous as any other team week 1.
Well, come on, man.
But there's the possibility that there's a team that surprises.
Yeah, there could be. And guess what? That
they
happens
could be a
in
7-8 win team when everybody thinks they're a walkover.
But
and they're not
everybody is not a 4 or 5 week 1. Come on.
I mean, who's to say? Maybe Daniel Jones becomes great.
Yeah, you really like that. You drafted him.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I already dropped his ass.
Adam, it's all right. It's all right. I know they were just press conferences yesterday, but I was so impressed with the messaging and the delivery And that sets off red flags for me all the time. The alarms in my head are going off because I care too much about press conferences. That's why I love the Speak for Yourself segment, because Bob sort of sifts through what's real, what's coach speak. And Bob, with Coach Sirianni and some of the players talking today, can we do another tomorrow? Or is that too much to ask?
No, it's never too much to ask.
Tomorrow
John.
we will do another. Speak for Yourself tomorrow on that. Remember this, though. The Eagles had the NFL's youngest coaching staff last season, and they still do this year. Did their lack of experience hurt them last year as a staff? And like we always hear with players, there's always the biggest jump is made between year one and year two. Do you think that accounts for a coaching staff too? Do you think this coaching staff, youngest in the NFL last year, and according to all numbers here, youngest in the NFL this year, still, do you believe we see a big jump going year one to year two? Because that's always the talking point, right? Well, after a rookie year, wait till they come back that second year. All these coaches should be a hell of a lot better because a lot of them were in positions that, well, they might have been a little over their head last year.
Sure, anytime you can go through something again is always a good thing. Everything that Nick Sirianni went through last year, everything that Jonathan Gannon went through last year was the first time they've ever done that as an NFL coach. Everything. It was the first time they were preparing for a Game 7, and everything that happened was a first time. So this year, they know what to expect a little bit more and prepare a little bit better. You know, you wonder how many times you get out of a game as a first-year head coach, manager, whatever it may be, and say, oh, man, you know what? I wish I would have done that a little bit better. Now I know. Now they know. And, it's hard not to improve. It's going to be hard for them not to show improvement simply because their personnel is so much better, but also because a year in a league like this, it should make them better.
Yeah, I think it definitely helps them being in year two for everything he said. You know, I think he was overwhelmed a little bit in those 7 games. Obviously, the stupidity of the play calling kind of shows you that. I think he had to take a step back. That's why I think he did it on his own. I think he was just overwhelmed.
So you do believe he did it on his own?
Yeah, because I believe the owner and GM want to throw. Whether they told him to be more balanced, maybe. But I think he was just completely overwhelmed, said, let me take a step back here. I'm new at this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I missed a special teams this. I missed a defensive substitution I disagreed with. Maybe I got to look at Gannon a little bit more. Maybe I got to look at Shane. I think he just needed to be a sponge and take it all in and get used to it. So, yeah, he should improve this year. How much, we'll see. Or how much of it is him, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, and I wonder about that. And when I hear him talk about overseeing the defense yesterday, like checking in on as he says, checking in on the defense.
Yeah.
To me, that's very promising because it does mean that he's trying to be more of bring his energy to the whole team. Because I don't think you can just delegate. I think Andy Reid could delegate to a Jim Johnson and say, hey, coach, here's the keys. Run my defense. I'm going to mastermind everything else.
Talk to you on Wednesday.
I don't think Nick Sirianni can do that.
No.
He's not experienced enough, and I don't think Jonathan Gannon was experienced enough.
No, and if
Andy Reid... They got to check each other, right?
Yeah, and if Andy Reid's offense is on the field here in Philadelphia, and the defense may not be playing up to snuff, and Jim Johnson's over there with him, Andy Reid walking over to them and saying, yo, get your bleep together and let's start going here. Listen to what Jimmy's telling you, and let's get it going. That resonates. Nick Sirianni hasn't gotten that cachet yet. So maybe it starts to build more and more now that he's, integrating himself more with the defense, with maybe the special teams, and, of course, still in on the offense.
I'm just Pat, I worry because of the fact that I fall so much for words, so much for messaging. And as you say, you know it. Yeah. You're anxious about it. You doubt a lot. You don't listen to this stuff.
Not at all. There's very few times where a game will end and I go, I got to hear what the coach has to say. It rarely happens because they're just not going to give me anything that I can really dive into. I mean, that's probably why we do Speak for Yourself, right?
Right.
You got a guy like me who listens to this stuff and goes, all right, there's nothing there.
Because you roll your eyes.
Yeah, and then you've got Bob being the reporter who goes, no, there is stuff here. Here's what it is. So I just usually wait for Speak for Yourself to hear from these guys. I don't listen to it.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I don't
I like that.
I'm not going to listen to the post game because I'm not going to take anything out of it. With that said, I mean, yeah, they all should take a jump in year 2. I mean, how can you not?
Oh, if he does something incredibly stupid in a game, I want to hear his reasoning.
But even then, it's going to be stumbled through, and I'm not going to
Brian Kelly on Saturday when misses the extra point, and him and his special teams coach are getting questioned. Why not just go for it and go for the win there? I kind of want to hear what they say there, and what their thinking is, and the same applies to the NFL.
If it's a stupid play though that costs them the game, I don't want to hear it because it's just going to make me angrier.
Well, one of the things too that I know is that
you
last
need to
year,
wallow in it like a little piggy.
Last year, I think Jeffrey Lurie and the ownership group heard Nick Sirianni try to explain why Jalen Hurts was passing more than Tom Brady by 4% in games through 7 weeks. And I think they didn't like his explanation. And that's why I believe it was sort of a collaborated decision to, you ain't going to do this anymore. You're not good at it. And do something else because he couldn't articulate last year. I want Nick Sirianni this year to be able to articulate when things go well and when things don't.
Yeah, and it was one of the things that that Jonathan Gannon said earlier. We did it in Speak for Yourself, where he said, man, he's a good coach. He really breaks down everything, and he goes over the intricacies, and I'm paraphrasing, of every play and a reason of why he's asking you to do this.
I love that.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about as a sports guy, when, player coach, whatever you may be. I love guys that do that. Guys that you can sit down with and say, hey, you kept running that pick and roll. You kept running 2 high safeties, or you kept doing this. And what was the reasoning? 9 times out of 10 as a reporter, I would get an answer that I never thought of.
I think that's you in life. More than any one of us in this room.
Well, it's always learning, right?
But you always want to know why.
Yeah.
Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Why are we not doing that? And cartwheels,
Or I say I'm not doing that, yeah.
It's important, though, Pat, because like Pat will... Pat's very much into Pat will check anybody at any time. Is that fair, Pat?
Yeah, and the fact that I haven't gotten punched for doing that is pretty surprising, but yeah.
No, but I mean, Pat
nobody's
checks.
punching you on our watch.
Pat is the first. Pat may be the first one to audibly say, I don't like that. Why are we doing that?
Yeah.
Why are we not doing that?
Yeah.
And I think if you don't have that in your collaboration, like as a coaching staff or like a show, I think it doesn't work. You have to have people.
You cannot surround yourself with yes people.
Correct.
Because you will fall.
I wish that I had found one. I didn't find any.
Yeah, it is surprising that you've been up
bad.
here and even in your own house you haven't found.
I didn't find one yes person to surround myself with at all. I found a bunch of people constantly give me.
I think the relationship between Sirianni and Gannon is something I really want to keep an eye on.
Do you think
I think it's pretty good.
Oh, you think it's good?
I do. I think it's pretty good.
Even last year when he said. I asked the defensive coordinator about that.
Look, he could have been pissed off at him. And who do you get pissed off at more than guys that, your best friends or guys that you're close enough to get ticked off at? I think, I go into seasons with storylines in my head, okay? I'm going to keep an eye out for this. I want to watch out for that. Is this something that I'm wrong about, right about? One of the things that I have with this team going into this 2022 season is relationship between Gannon and Sirianni.
Hey, Martin Law is Philly's original law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com. One of the things we do, we like to lighten things up a bit from time to time. And we wander on over to Jamie's world.
Let's find out what's in Jamie's world.
All right, this got inserted into my head yesterday, courtesy of Dan Orlovsky, and it's something I never thought about before.
Okay.
And now it kind of bugs me out. And it was courtesy of Marcus Spears from ESPN. Now, Dan Orlovsky's walking around the studio, and he comes over to Marcus Spears, who has his travel bag with him. Inside the travel bag is a pair of neon yellow Nike slides, the sandals. And Dan's like, excuse me, what do you do with these slides? And Marcus Spears said, I can't believe you shower barefoot in hotels. He goes, you really think the cleaning lady's getting down on her hands and knees and cleaning the tub every time? It's absolutely true. There's no way they're changing. They're doing a little spray and moving on. Hotel showers are absolutely disgusting.
So you wear slides in a hotel shower?
Now, I'm not going to go to the lengths of
Marcus Spears
carrying slides with me, but I am a little bugged out now.
Really?
It's disgusting.
What kind of germs do you think you're getting on your feet?
I don't care. People are nasty.
What do you think? Germs are coming up in the shower, getting in your feet? No.
Secretions.
Yeah, but you think they're getting in your
stuff.
feet? You think they're getting in your
don't
feet
care.
and then coming in through your body? And,
Yeah, but the soap down your body should flow
wash
down
your
and
feet.
wash your feet.
It's still gross.
Well, if
Wash
there's
your
something
feet.
on my body that might be gross, I'm okay with it being on the bottom of my feet.
And in the shower.
It's still disgusting.
Do you walk
surface,
barefoot
though.
ever?
Yeah, I walk barefoot, and then I wash my feet.
You have your feet out there all the time. Your feet
People
are
are
open
disgusting.
to disgustingness. You wear flip-flops
You're
for a
going there to
living.
get clean.
Yeah, because you have
right.
soap and
You
you have soap and a washcloth.
That's not going to get everything. It's
No, but it's going to be clean enough. Oh my gosh.
no, it's nasty when you think about
You
it.
like outdoor showers down the shore?
Yeah, it's nasty.
You're barefoot.
Okay.
They're
Why
nasty.
is an outdoor shower nasty?
Well, every shower's probably
You're in
nasty.
cement.
People
How
are
often do you
peeing
scrub the
all
bottom?
over that shower.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sterile.
It's on the bottom of your feet.
I don't care.
That's sterile urine.
It's disgusting. Other stuff's
sterile
going
urine.
on in there.
If you have a
People are treating their bodies like amusement parks.
if you have a jellyfish thing on the bottom of your foot and somebody peed on, they're going to cure
gotta
you.
pee it. What in the world? You have
I
painted
never
this
thought
picture.
about it before, but the hotel bed shower is
But
disgusting.
you have painted this picture that in a hotel shower there are simultaneously orgies and eating competitions going on.
Yeah.
In reality, it's just
And
people
doo-doo.
showering. That's it.
No, it's
Wait a
disgusting.
minute, doo-doo in the shower?
Probably.
Oh, stop. Why would you do in your own shower in a hotel?
That's
There's a
ridiculous.
toilet right there,
Like
man.
you're going
People
back
scrub
in
their
there.
ass.
Okay.
Yes.
Strangers
that's what
every
you're
day
supposed to do.
churning in and out, and you think these people are cleaning those showers that
You're
well?
supposed to clean your ass. You
They're
don't walk
not
around-
cleaning the
But the thing
showers
is, it's
that
the
well.
bottom of your
Smells.
feet.
This is disgusting when you actually think about it.
Now, you know what's disgusting is?
I'm not carrying slides with me.
I'm
Let
not
me get
throwing
that.
Marcus Spears under the bus, but I know Marcus Spears is the guy wearing the high white knee-high socks with his yellow slides, thinking he's styling.
Well,
I
I don't know about
guarantee-
that.
no, I
He said he
guarantee.
stays in nice hotels, and even those are disgusting. And he's absolutely right.
He's wearing those yellow slides in the lobby of the hotel, I guarantee.
Wow.
So he takes them in the thing, and then he wears them in
I
the
don't know.
lobby.
They seemed like dedicated shower shoes when Dan showed the video.
Wow.
But
They're disgusting. I can't believe nobody's like in agreement with me.
I need to see the
Well,
shit. I
maybe
need
somebody
to see
is.
them. I
Maybe
need to see
somebody
the
is.
samples.
Mike from Delran is.
There's no way these are clean.
Mike,
I 100% wear slides in the shower, and I don't walk around in hotels barefoot either. It's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah,
I don't do that.
what do you think's getting on your feet?
People, I don't care what it is. It's not mine, and I don't want it on my feet. It's absolutely disgusting. Governor!
You don't wear. Mike from Delran doesn't wear. He doesn't go barefoot in a hotel room.
You know,
This
you
is getting
go to a
psychotic.
Hotels
bar.
are kind of nasty.
Okay,
You'll
this
go-
is psychotic.
You'll go
Hotel
to a
beds are
bar
disgusting.
and
There
order
you
a
go.
beer out of a glass that has been half washed. And other
No,
people
those
have drank
machines
that.
are pretty good.
Far worse. Far
we
worse.
see the scoop, boom, put it back
And by
up.
the way,
Yeah,
the
shoot,
bartender's-
scoop, put it back
the
up.
bartender's hand.
Those are clean.
Where's the bartender's
Please,
hand
Jimmy.
been?
I've been a bartender.
You
You're
think scratch
washing
his-
your
scratch his butt?
You're washing your hands 50 times a night.
most,
Jamie, I take a. I'm sorry, Pat.
I'll toss the bartender over to
I
a
take
hotel
a pint
room.
glass off of the bar. I empty it. I do the swoosh thing on the stand-up sponge.
You mean on
I
the
rinse
scrubber?
it through the water, and then I put it back up to be used again.
There's
you
three
can't
tanks.
tell me that.
There's a soap, there's a sterilizer, and then there's a water dip.
I've been in plenty of bars, and I've seen
Yeah,
bartenders
there's
clean
chemicals.
glasses.
They're actively cleaning it. These hotel rooms are disgusting.
The
more you think about it, it's gross.
I saw a 2020 special about bartenders and stuff using the ice scoopers. I think it was 6 out of 10 ice samples were contaminated.
Okay.
Well, that's
I mean,
more
that's
about
just
how
where
they
we are. Here's one. Well, no, I'm going to give you right here. The 3 places that you navigate bacteria the most on a daily basis. Jamie, your phone.
What's your
your phone?
Phones are disgusting. I'm not denying that.
Your keyboard at work.
I'm not. I don't use
keyboard.
shared keyboards. They're gross.
I mean, it is. Well, you don't even have one usually because they haven't given you
they
one.
don't trust me because they think I'm going to break it.
And door handles at work.
Yeah, that's why I wash my hands in Purell.
No, I'm saying. So I mean, it's like
hotels are disgusting.
That's like down the list of things that are
bothering you so much.
Because the 3 of you are sitting here denying that they're not nasty.
We're not.
They don't clean these baths and showers.
Has there been an outbreak of people getting sick by
What's
hotels?
happened?
Yes.
When?
Hotel feet?
When?
Prove it.
Seen
Never.
When?
Hey.
Okay, just say they're disgusting.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I traveled in hotels for 10
They're
years just
disgusting.
like you did.
And
They're
my
disgusting.
feet never got gangrene.
Nope.
No,
I didn't
never.
say that. I just said they're disgusting. Just admit it. Cowards.
Hey, Ashley's Labor Day sale event has been extended. Save 20% off your entire furniture purchase or enjoy 60 months no-interest financing with no money down. Ashley in Pottstown, Warminster, Bensalem, and Maple Shade. Also in a hotel room, the number one thing that they tell you to clean, Coach, you're a bit of a clean freak.
Start traveling with my own sheets.
What is it that they would tell you to clean when the minute you get to a hotel room?
I know this.
You do, Pat?
Yeah.
What is it?
Wait. Let's do some guesses first.
Jeez. The TV remote.
That is correct.
Yeah.
TV remote, they said, is filthy.
The doorknob also.
Filthy. You should wipe down every single doorknob, as Bob says. Every single doorknob, including wipe down the bathroom faucets. Wipe them down.
The tip that they have is to take the liner of the ice bucket and put that around the remote.
That's a great idea.
And you can use it.
I think, though,
Pat and I shared a hotel room one time.
I think COVID has created, though, a lot of just, oh my gosh. There's stuff we are now afraid of that we should not be afraid of.
I'm not afraid of it. It's just disgusting.
Yeah,
just admit
become...
hotel rooms are disgusting. Admit it.
No,
You've made this like...
I don't believe that.
Hey, take a black light to you next time you go lay down in a hotel bed.
When's the last time you took a black light to a hotel room?
When was the last time
you don't do it because you're scared of the results.
You don't
do it.
It's
going to look like a Jackson Pollock painting in there.
No, hold on. You're making these claims having never once done
You
that.
didn't do it. So you can't
I've seen the shows that do it.
A coward and a thief.
Okay.
And
just because I don't do it doesn't mean it's not disgusting.
Wait a minute. This is stolen.
Every time I lay down on a pillow, I go, ew, who's drooled on this?
This is stolen, disgusting valor.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I gave credit to Marcus Spears.
But you haven't done your due diligence.
Because I know what it's going to show, and I don't want to see it because I won't sleep.
What if the chair picker, what if we had the wand over the chair picker?
This comes from the guy that picks the mold off the bread, right?
Yeah, pick the mold off. Don't eat the mold.
Yeah,
okay, we'll take the bed bugs off and then go to sleep.
Yeah, okay,
Sit
great.
this one out. I mean, for Christ's sake.
Blue cheese is mold. You eat that?
Why is Philly the bed bug capital?
A lot of people.
As you said, now I get somebody here on social media saying, Jamie's right about one thing. He said, we are the bed bug capital.
And doesn't that fit?
Yeah, look, we're a foodie town. It makes sense. I mean, I would.
Is that
move
what
here.
bed bugs come from?
Well, I would move. No, but I think if I was a bed bug, I'd want to move here for the food and the surrounding entertainment and whatnot. Yeah.
I mean, you got to be the best.
Why are they going to the beds? Why aren't they going to the why don't bed bugs go to the kitchens?
They got to sleep somewhere.
Who eats in bed? What kind of filthy beasts are eating in bed?
Connor does. Wait, Jamie,
depends what the food is.
You're eating
Jamie,
in bed.
Depends what the food is.
You're a sicko, dude.
No, I'm not talking about some sensual. What is it? The most sensual meat?
The chocolate
George
pastrami.
Costanza says
Pastrami.
the pastrami.
Yeah. Pastrami is the most sensual of the cured meats.
I can't lay down and eat anything, so I'm not laying in
I have
bed.
a sit-up thing.
Eating in bed's gross.
Okay. Think about me. I'm a fairly clean, neat freak
I'm thinking
person.
of you in bed. Gross.
Think about all the scumbags and slime balls out there and what they're doing in those hotel rooms.
You're eating
it's
in
disgusting.
bed. You're eating in bed.
Yeah.
You obviously know
I
that's
do.
normal.
But it's his bed.
But I'm the clean one.
This goes
and
back
I'm
to our
doing something nasty in a hotel room.
This is our segment last week of like, are you weird for that? You're weird, dude.
No.
The
Eating
feet.
John, prime example.
Wait, weird.
Keep going. Keep raw dogging those feet in the shower, boys.
All right.
It's disgusting.
Coming up, the Phillies make their march towards the postseason, and things got better last night. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Get the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app and download it today. It's the best digital casino sportsbook out there. You can bet with me all season long on the Bet Parks app. The Birds, a 4.5-point favorite at Detroit on Sunday. How you feeling about that one? I know my season bets have already been placed on the Bet Parks app. I bet the Eagles over 9.5 wins. I bet the Eagles over 10.5 wins and got even better odds. I also bet the Eagles to win the NFC East. The live in-game wagering is fantastic, though. If your team falls behind and you think they have a chance to come back, the odds are swinging in your favor, and you can get in at any time. How about a risk-free bet of up to $750? Your risk-free bet refunded in site credit when you use the promo code Kincade. I want you in there today. Get the sportsbook and casino all in one from Bet Parks. They have a great deals for you leading into the season. You got to be 21 in Pennsylvania or Jersey. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad
Hair Day on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Cuz. Lose that summer vacation weight quickly and reset your metabolism with NJ Diet. NJ Diet uses technology that consists of hair and saliva sampling to customize a personal weight loss program. Contact NJ Diet today, and they're going to contractually guarantee you'll shed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days. NJ Diet is a hormone detoxification system that evaluates and targets each individual person's needs, then balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet utilizes DNA testing to create your personal diet plan and workout regimen so you can keep the weight off. Full supervision provided every step of the way. You even get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet's all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. You can schedule an initial consult at one of their close by offices, King of Prussia, Cherry Hill, Newark, Delaware, or from home. Live online video consultations. Call 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET, or log on to NJDiet.com. Lose the weight for good. That's NJDiet.com.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves.
So the problem with a company like Home Title Lock is that they can get me in the middle of the crime, and that's your worst fear.
Are you already a victim? Find out today with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value, free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. Ah, that's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed.
Are you a window and door installer looking for work or a change? Subcontractors wanted for window and door installations. Come work for a locally owned company in business for over 30 years. Make your own hours. Have use of a dumpster for your trash and get paid weekly. Install windows and doors for one of the area's most respected companies, Thermal Quality Windows. Hiring now. Call 610-325-0788 or visit thermalqualitywindows.com. Thermal Quality Windows.com.
Hey, homeowners out there, think about this. Would you put up with a stove or refrigerator or any other appliance that only worked right some of the time? Of course you wouldn't. So why are you putting up with an unreliable water heater that doesn't give you the hot water that you need when you need it? Now's the time to replace it. And go get a Bradford White. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best. Top efficiency with years of reliable performance. We got a Bradford White in our household, and it delivers all the hot water we ever need. So take it from me, John Kincade. Do a smart upgrade. Get the hot water that you and your family deserve. For high-efficiency gas, electric, tankless models, and more, visit BradfordWhite.com today. And you can learn more about their quality water heating products and find a plumbing professional near you to install it. Go to BradfordWhite.com. How you heat your water matters, so choose the best. Choose Bradford White.
Grab your seat at the virtual table for the World Series of Poker Online 2022. From September 11th to October 16th, you can sign up and play on WSOP.com or the World Series of Poker Real Money Online Poker app. This is your shot at a gold bracelet and a seat at the 2023 Tournament of Champions. Sign up and deposit with World Series of Poker using promo code RADIO22, and you'll get $50 in free play, a deposit match of up to $1,000 and more. Must be 21. Visit WSOP.com/promotions for full terms. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey, guys, imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. You get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. I just love to look at the daily and weekly promotions. I play with live dealers, and if I ever have a question, they're there for me 24/7, any time of the day I need them. Sign up for your FanDuel Casino with promo code Bob today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
Back to the John Kincade Show.
There is nothing bougie about this show. Look, I'm the only guy in here from Delco.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Martin Law is Philly's original law firm for injured workers. You can schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com. Jamie, you sent out the wish list earlier on social media.
Yeah.
For the teachers that are out there and just trying to do a little bit at the beginning of the school year. And we've got some, and it's something we'll get more involved with next year, but I think it's a really good cause.
Yeah, Addie, my wife has said she already has seen a couple of the pledges come in. That's
great.
So that's great stuff. You know, it's simple stuff like, wall clocks and fans and
Correct.
a couple books here and there. So if you're able to help, by all means, and if this is successful, maybe we can just keep it rolling.
One of the items is interesting.
What's that?
What's that?
It is a thing for the shower that you put down, and it's a foot scrubber.
You think she's bringing it home?
I'm not. Look, I don't know, but I have
one of those. It's not a pumice stone, but it's like a foot scraper, John.
What?
Yeah, you scrub the dead skin off the bottom of your feet.
Yeah, that's on there too.
Great.
Interesting. There's a lot of earth.
I have friends that swear by it.
It's awesome.
Yeah, they go to get a pedicure. And
Well,
they
because
get
pedicures,
get a pedicure.
Pedicures cost money.
Yeah.
So you're doing it to yourself and everything?
Yeah.
You realize then your dead skin is flying everywhere in your bathroom.
No, it's on the thing, and then you just put it down the drain, and it goes.
Yeah. See, for his dead skin, it's not. For
His
mine,
dead
It's
skin
my
doesn't fly
shower.
everywhere. Because you're scrubbing.
It's your dog.
You're scrubbing your feet off there.
You're scrubbing him?
You're scrubbing your feet off
The
there,
movie
Jamie.
line, Bob.
Hey, if you're the commissioner of your league, book your fantasy draft party. We still got time for your local PJs. It comes complete with all your favorite PJs apps and a $50 PJs gift card for the commissioner. Go to pjspub.com/party for details. We'll seat 6 more jurors tomorrow morning. We have lots of people that are trying to get in. We have a lot of people who've gotten in on our John Kincade Show confidence pool. And remember, the season starts tomorrow night. So if you've registered for the confidence pool, put in your picks today so you don't forget and miss the game tomorrow night.
You can put them in anytime before 8 o'clock tomorrow night, people. Relax.
Bob's going to miss his picks,
Bob
by
didn't
week
make
2?
his picks week 1 last week.
Hey,
last year.
You're going to forget before tomorrow. You should do it right now.
The personalities are funny. Like, I love watching different people's personalities. Last night, you were like, 6 o'clock, guys, get it done before tomorrow's show. Make sure you sign up. And I'm like, the game's not until Thursday. So my attitude is just like, I'll get it done before the game starts. You want everybody to get it done now.
No, that wasn't it.
I'm not saying anything wrong with
that. No, but that wasn't it. The reason is that I wanted to make sure we were all in because there's a limited number of spots. So if somebody on the show, like let's say you waited till after the show, there's a chance that the room is completely filled
by
the end of our show. So you see, that's the reason that I'm about that. Plus, I don't want us to look like jabronis and have not everybody on the show be a part of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's the part
right there.
Yeah, it's it. We already
that was settled. I think January.
Show 2.
January 7th.
Yeah, like the first
About
week.
3 days in or whatever, yeah.
That was already a thing. The Phillies' march towards a playoff berth continues tonight. They have a magic number of 24, and I'll continue to say it. Can Bailey not falter tonight?
Wow. I see what you did
In
there.
a critical game against the Marlins, and I refuse to give in to that. I got mocked earlier by one of our listeners who says, "Oh boy, you're really carrying the water for Aaron Nola this year. That wasn't a big game last night. That was the stinking Marlins."
Oh, if he imploded, it was a big game.
Oh, he would have been the first one saying Nola stinks, September Nola, everything like that.
So it was a big game for Aaron Nola.
September Nola had a great game last night in September, and I don't care who your opponent is. That was a great
he was
game
good.
last night. I thought it was a great game last night.
Yeah.
I mean, he was, except for one inning.
Yeah,
where he struggled. I mean,
he pitched well. Like those first 3 innings, he looked fantastic. And I believe in the 9 batters he faced, he had 5 strikeouts. He looked terrific. Imploded a little bit in the 4th. There were some broken bat hits, some stuff that really weren't all that horrible. But the guy gave up 1 run in 6 2/3. That's okay.
I'm taking the Nola over 7.5 strikeouts every single time, every single start on the Bet Parks app. I swear, I think I'm like 8-1 doing it since I started to do it. He's so good with the strikeouts. It's a constant winner.
I don't know if you noticed this, John. Do you notice how many foul balls opponents hit off of him?
And off themselves.
Off themselves.
Last night it was
back.
like off. Last night, first time through the lineup, 3 members of the Marlins fouled a ball off their own foot, their own shin, their own knee.
I might chart it one time when he's pitching to see how many foul balls guys hit off of him, because it just seems like a crazy. Now, it's a good thing in that they're not getting good bat on the ball. Sometimes to me it gets on my nerves, like, oh my God, just get done with this batter, because the pitch count for one hitter will go from like 4 to 8 to 10 or whatever it may be.
It does. A bit of a problem there. You got the itchy nose too. You're going to get in a fight or kiss a fool, Jamie.
Yeah, I got my physical next week. I'm going to get the allergist.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I'm at a breaking point.
I think it's a scam. That's all I'm going to tell you, and that's not Ms. Rhonda telling you it's a scam.
No, I don't think so.
We spent so much money with Liv doing the allergy testing.
I know people have had great success with
but it's a lot of they get you back. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, the first like 6 or 8 months, it's like 6 or 8 visits.
Every other, yes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I put it off.
And they're sending you with a bill every single time.
I'm on that teacher healthcare plan. It's all good.
They've got it taken care of?
Yeah, they got great benefits.
Okay, well, that's good then.
Abbott Elementary's taking care of me.
I love that. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, Bob says the first game leaves you with distinct impressions, but it's nothing to sneeze at, Bob.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, we talk about it a lot. Like, oh, what are you going to glean from the first game? It's only the first game. What can you do? Look how good the Eagles looked in the first game last year, and then they went on in the next 6 games not to look all that good. So I do take this with a grain of salt. But one of the biggest sayings of our lifetime is first impressions mean a lot.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Right? So with that, I want to ask you these things. 3 things, and I want you guys to give me one answer for each. What is something you need to see on Sunday? What is something you'd like to see on Sunday? And what is something you can't see on Sunday? So let's go.
What do first?
Let's go something you need to see on Sunday.
I need to see Jalen Hurts with 5 or 6 completions over the middle.
James?
I just need to see some 15-yard chunk plays here and there.
Pat?
I need to see a deep ball that doesn't hang up there and the wide receiver has to stop and look at us watch and then catch.
Those are great ones.
Yeah, I went with Pat. I need to see a long ball thrown when a guy is breaking before, as a watcher, before you think he's open, even on the replay. Ball's out. Wow, he doesn't look like he's open, but he was, and it's completed that way.
He throws him open, or just
kind of throws, believes that he's going to be open, and he is. Yeah. What is something that you would like to see, but maybe not you need to, but you would like to see on Sunday?
I would like to see a big day from Dallas Goedert.
All right.
I would like to see him throw the
Yeah?
You are really...
Don't cry about it.
Anticipatory throws.
Okay.
Like throwing guys open.
Right.
Yeah.
I would like to see him just sit in the pocket and make a play instead of getting happy feet.
Okay, mine's on the other side of the ball. I would like to see 3 or more sacks by the Eagles defense.
3 or more.
Yeah.
No Big V.
You're asking a lot there, Bob, for a team that was 31st in the NFL, but has upgraded things. Man, that'd be
You got Hassan Reddick.
That'd be great, and it'd be a big day to be able to do it.
And it might be a team that you get up on quickly because if we all anticipate what may happen, it could be a pretty good Eagles win. You get up by a couple of touchdowns or 17 points, they're going to have Pin
to
your
throw
ears
a lot.
back and go. Exactly. Now, what is something that you cannot see on Sunday? Absolutely cannot. Let's go schematically and not injuries.
Oh, you want schematically?
Like something, okay. I don't want to say I cannot see Jordan Mailata go down for the season.
No.
Of course not
what I cannot see is 17-17 heading into the fourth quarter because you've been too conservative with your offensive game plan.
That's pretty good.
I don't want to see him bailing to run before a play is developed.
I cannot see Jared Goff get into a rhythm early. Where it's 11 for 12, 12 for 15, where he's literally picking this defensive apart because I saw that way too much last year with opposing quarterbacks.
That's really
great
good,
one, Pat.
Mine has to do with last year and has to do with that also, Pat. I cannot see safeties backing up all the time like they did last year. It was the one thing that drove me nuts. You know how something catches your eye or catches your ear and you just can't let it go and it kind of rules your day? Every time I would start watching the Eagles game at the beginning of the year and their defense was on the field, and I'd see their safeties at like 13 yards back, and before the ball is snapped, see them just backing up to like 20, out of the picture, 20 yards away from the line of scrimmage. I can't see that again. It's going to drive me nuts.
No. That would be, Pat will be saying we're going back to Jim Schwartz and the big cushion. And last year was just
defense.
not. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that too.
I don't want to see DeAndre Swift gut him.
DeAndre Swift's going to. I don't care what's on the bet parks at, what number they said. I'm going the over for his yardage.
But if
his combined yardage. But
they're getting run up the middle again, I'm going to have flashbacks.
DeAndre Swift could go for 125 yards, total yards on Sunday, and the Eagles could win the game 27-13.
Yeah, they could, but I want the run defense shirt up from last year. It was bad last year.
I was surprised, like all the DeAndre Swift talk when I was kind of studying for fantasy and all.
He's still like a hopeful breakout guy. He's not.
It amazes me that, DeAndre Swift, watch out for DeAndre Swift.
It's because of the fantasy aspect. People are saying he's a top 10 back this year.
Because he can catch also.
I'm like, yeah, but he hasn't done it to date. So.
No, he hasn't rushed. He rushed for little over 600 yards last year.
Yeah, but how much of that was the fact that they were down in most games?
Probably, but
third.
They're going to be down in games again.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, I'm not. But they don't have a lot of weapons you really have to game plan for.
Now, he had over 60 catches last year, which is nice, for Goff to have his dump-off guy. So that's that's over 1,000 yards combined running and receiving for him. But I loved watching DeAndre Swift in high school and in college, but I just don't see that he's making that elevation yet this year.
I had the opportunity to meet Darren Swift, DeAndre's dad, quite a few times.
Did he bench press you?
He was at University of Georgia.
He is a large man.
Got
big
to shake
muscles.
his hand a few times. In fact, he probably could be listening to the show right now. So
he runs a gym, I believe,
yes, he does.
in North Philly. He does a lot of good work in the community.
I would suggest that, Mr. Swift, I totally believe in your son. And I don't know why these guys would doubt that he's going to have a great day.
I don't doubt him. He just hasn't gotten yet to the point where you have to have shivers about it.
He had giant, his lower arms.
Oh, he's enormous.
His forearms look like people's thighs.
All right, so if you have Mr. Swift and Mr. Harper, as in Bryce's dad.
Mr. Swift would.
I think Mr. Swift would destroy him,
Mr. Swift would destroy Mr.
But those are two big men.
They are big men.
Big beefy boys.
Mr. Swift could bench press him.
Yeah.
He's gigantic.
Yeah, he's huge.
So I'm just telling them, I don't know why they doubt him. Mr. Swift?
No doubt.
No doubt. I just don't know if he's...
Mr. Swift, I think he's meeting all expectations.
They don't have a lot of people you got to really game. It's like T.J. Hawkinson.
Amon St. Brown's good.
And
Jamison Williams.
It's a lot of people who are nice pieces.
Will be ready, they said, after probably the 4 weeks. So they could have an upswing there offensively. I mean, those are 4 pretty good weapons when you think about it. Hawkinson, Swift, St. Brown, and Jamison Williams. That's why people are kind of going, well, Detroit could be a lot better this year.
Yeah, and
it's not just Hard Knocks hype. There's some young talent there.
It's just, to me, it's just show me where they have the advantage.
Running back room's probably the only one.
Their running back
Tight
room,
end's probably a wash.
Tight end's a wash.
Quarterback's probably a wash. And then everything else is Eagles.
How is their running back better when the Eagles led the league last year in rushing?
That's
because
the truth, too.
you're comparing DeAndre Swift to Miles Sanders.
No, their running back room was far
You
more
said
successful.
Room. I didn't say room. You said room.
You said room.
You said it. You said it. No, I said
calmer than
Check
you
the
are.
tape.
I mean, I think it's hard to. I think it's hard to argue with that one. Is that there's.
I mean, they're a young group there.
The Eagles'
Detroit.
running back room was the best in the NFL last year.
Yeah, but it wasn't. You know what I mean?
No, they didn't have maybe an individual.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the best, but their room was the best. They got the best results. They get the A+.
Yeah, they got the best line.
They got when they do, and they still do, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how we'd give the edge to Detroit. Believe me, I said the same thing. I said it was a wash.
I mean, are you taking DeAndre Swift or any running back the Eagles have?
I'm taking DeAndre Swift.
There you go.
But I'm not taking anyone else above probably the next three. So I mean, I'm giving the Eagles the next three. So if I'm going by
Is Jamal Williams their backup?
Yeah, I'm not really.
I mean,
See, here's
him
the thing
and
about
Boston
sport.
Scotts and Gainwells are probably a dime a dozen.
It's just not that easy to predict.
No,
That's
it
why
isn't.
we love
It
it.
isn't.
Here's the weird thing, and I hear everything you're saying, John. I still find it not baffling, but 4 point. Well, now it's down to 3.5.
See, the
Like 3.5 points. That's that doesn't scream to me. Oh, no question, win. It just
No, when
doesn't.
it screams-
And Vegas is smart, as we all know.
Remember what they're trying to do? They're trying to get action on both
Yes,
sides of the
they
line.
are.
So you got a lot of people buying into Hard Knocks. They're buying into.
I don't know how many people watch Hard Knocks anymore.
I think it's still a popular show. If you're an NFL head, yeah.
I fell off after 2 episodes, and I love Hard Knocks as much as anybody.
I find him. I find Dan Campbell to be style, no substance.
We'll find out.
When I hear him in those coaches' meetings, when they're evaluating and it's just the coaches behind the door, as a motivational speaker and everything like that, he's really sort of intriguing. When I hear them as a coaching staff meeting, I'm like, that ain't a Mensa meeting going on.
It's a bunch of ex-players.
Yeah, they don't have it. I would imagine the Eagles coaching room, though it definitely got better results last year.
Nerds versus meatheads. Who you got? 6-1-0.
Yeah, and I think it is
The
sort of nerdy.
in-season Hard Knocks, I think, kind of spoiled me because I liked it better than the preseason Hard
Who
Knocks.
is the in-season?
Our Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah.
Which is interesting with the Hopkins suspension.
Are they tying it right into the 6th game where he comes back,
I
you
think
think,
it's,
or the practices leading up to? Because can he
They
practice?
cover the majority of the season. I'm trying to remember the Colts. I think the first one started by like week 4 or 5, and then they just kind of play catch up. I think they do 2 games a week.
I saw they're following some of like there's a piece following the head coach during the offseason.
Cliff Kingsbury.
Cliff Kingsbury fake bakes
That doesn't surprise
during
me
the
at all.
offseason. Okay, so you're like, do you talk about these guys being workaholics?
He's a big loafer guy with no socks.
To me, he's like the Gabe Kapler of the NFL.
That's probably a fair comparison.
He's like he's fake.
Does he
but
per diem tan?
You live
He wants
in
to look good.
You live in Arizona. Why would you ever fake bake? You live in Arizona.
I don't know.
You can't get the same color? I don't know. I'm not one of those people.
Why in the
Not really at
world
the
would
top
you?
of my wonderment list.
Why would you need to do that? Like, I mean, he's very concerned about that. I saw too where he has like 17 pairs of sunglasses. That's a little too much for any man to have, I think.
I respect that. I like a good pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, I do too. A good pair of sunglasses, maybe a second.
I'd like 2 or 3 pairs.
17's
a little.
Anthony
much.
is a sunglassman. He's got.
If I had that kind of money, I might
Anthony,
have 12
what do you have?
pairs.
Like 3?
1 in each car, 1 at
I
home.
got about 5, maybe.
About 5?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, if I had money,
Just leave them everywhere.
I love sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
All
always.
different ones. Would you be putting together your ensemble though, based on sunglasses?
Yeah,
you would be.
I would.
Which hoodie goes with this pair the best? Which hoodie goes with this pair the
You
best?
be you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd do that, brother.
This tracksuit looks great with this.
Exactly.
With these.
This past Young Tux looks best with these.
The Gucci with the Gucci sweatsuit.
You got to get some Puma sunglasses.
Yes.
You got 7 o'clock.
Or the I do like the Fila's back.
Philadelphia's back.
It is 7 o'clock today. We had it. We had a Cuz Radio and Tunis sort of focus segment based on yesterday. I kept hearing you say the word impactful. And you say it just like that. You go impactful. And then Tunis is like, yeah, I want to see impactful from that defense. And I was asking, where were your demands, though, on the offense being impactful? Because this offense has got to be impactful, right? I mean, everyone talks about everything that Gannon's been given. Hasn't Steichen been given the keys to the kingdom, too?
Yeah, but to me, I look at it and go, it's all on Jalen. Like, we all know that how the offense, listen, their line is great.
Great.
They have great skill guys, right? AJ, Devontae, Goddard. Yeah, I like the backs. I'm a Sermon man. I told you that. So, I mean.
Sermon man.
By the way, Sermon may could be a kick returner.
I'm telling you, he's going to play a role. We talked about it yesterday.
It might be. That might be why they didn't want to bring it up.
But anyway, I look at that offense should definitely be impactful. Now Jalen's got to run it correctly.
Do you believe more that the offense can be impactful or the defense can be impactful?
Who's more likely to be top 10?
Who's more likely to be impactful?
It's a great question. I can't answer it.
It's hard.
I see what Jalen is.
Yeah, that's why I go defense.
I don't know. I mean, listen, I love their defense. I love their defense compared to what it was last year.
Yeah.
I mean, this defense is something that I haven't seen since the mid-2000s, early 2000s, under Andy, Jim Johnson type of defense. So it's that kind of talent. But I don't know what the offense is. I don't know what
Are you
it's
worried
all about
about
Hurts. I mean,
D coordinators having a full book on Hurts?
Yeah, listen, I don't know. I got to see it. We all know it. I said 1,000 times. Until you watch him play in this offense, I don't know what I'm going to get. I don't know. Is he gonna play that position good enough to be a Super Bowl contender? That's the question.
That's a scary question.
That's it. It's all goes down to Jalen.
It does, and that's why impactful on offense, everything goes back to him. Like, A.J. Brown can't be impactful unless Jalen Hurts is good. Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, it goes back to Jalen Hurts. Defensively, I think Hassan Reddick can be impactful. Antonio Davis can be impactful. Darius Slay, they can be impactful, but they're only relying on themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. All roads go back to Jalen as the captain, right? He's the captain of the vessel. Let's see what happens, man.
A lot of people want to today too. There's some blasphemy.
What?
There was a ranking of NFL quarterbacks by their looks. Jalen Hurts.
He might be top 3.
Jalen Hurts should punch somebody in the face.
Where do you get ranked?
27.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's such a load of crap.
He's top 5 most handsome dude in the league.
Seriously,
Come on, Anthony, break it down today. 610.
I think you need to do this hottest NFL quarterbacks. It's a list that's out.
No.
You're not doing that. Chunas has it penciled in on the sheet.
Jalen's cleaning up on the open market.
You're doing it at 11:30.
Nah.
You're doing it.
This is what all the football guys are talking about.
Who's your top 3, John?
Cousins hottest NFL quarterback today. Jimmy Garoppolo's got to be right there.
Yeah, Jimmy G's probably up there. Justin Herbert, maybe. He seems like a handsome chap.
No. He's got the skin.
He's got the flow.
Yeah, but he needs proactive.
I don't know.
He's got to do the proactive.
Carson Wentz is not.
Carson Wentz is not. He can't do that.
Nah, Jalen's probably top 3.
Jalen's got to be in the mix.
Yeah, it might be the only top 3 he ever.
Throw the ball, please.
It might be the only top 3 he ever gets in.
This is the only thing that Cuz is not worried about when it comes to Jalen Hurts.
Just throw it.
Just where he ends
Get the
up.
ball out early.
Cuz Radio coming your way next with Chunas. Get on board. Stay along all day. It's game week. Support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partners, Pierce Phelps Bryant Heating and Air Conditioning Dealers. Make a donation to the AACR, the American Association for Cancer Research, today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR, because cancer research saves lives. Hottest NFL quarterbacks with the Cuz today. You don't want to miss it. We will be back with you tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody. Hey, Landis Block and Concrete's going to be building us an amazing backyard paradise. We've wanted one for a long time, but we didn't know how to do it. And that's one of the things that Landis Block helps you to do. They have the best contractors in the business lined up to be able to help you create that beautiful, jaw-dropping outdoor space that you've been dreaming of. Whether it's a patio, that's what we're building, a patio with some nice walls, curvature, little piers, some lights, outdoor kitchens, retaining walls, they've got it all for you. And at Landis Block, all you need is the imagination, the space, and the budget. They get you hooked up with a great contractor. And if you are a do-it-yourselfer, they can help you learn how to do the project right. Souderton, Pennsylvania is where they're located, but you can go a little window shopping today. Go to landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com. Come up with your ideas, and then they will help you execute the plan. I can tell you, Landis Block and Concrete, they're going to help you create a jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Ready to feel the excitement of opening night? DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is giving new customers a can't-miss offer to celebrate the start of a new season. Bet just